welcome. I thought today we would give the hardcore mode a bit of a break and check out the Brushes with Death DLC. I don't know when exactly it came out. It didn't come out too long ago. Maybe a couple of weeks ago. Less than a month ago for sure. It's only a few weeks old. Haven't haven't heard anything about it really. I think the only thing I really know about it is it's not super long. It's like 10, 12 hours or so from what I've heard, depending on how fast you go through these sorts of things. I bet it'd be longer if you mixed it in while you're going through the main story, but we're gonna go into my previous save, not my hardcore save, because I wouldn't be able to get to a high enough level and spot in the main game on our hardcore run for quite a while, so I wouldn't be able to check it out for quite a while. So I thought we'd go back into my old save that I played when the game came out a few months ago and just load that up and play the DLC. I heard there are 3 endings based on your choices, so this should be interesting. I'm pretty excited. I didn't actually get a chance to check out any of the DLCs for the first game, because I played the first game literally right up until I ended up getting this game, because I just wanted to prepare myself by playing the first game. I might go back to play the DLCs for the first one day, but I know the general story of them. Just gonna quickly check, make sure the audio is working. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, that should be okay for now. Okay, why isn't... Oh, there we go. I like to use my my PlayStation controller for this. I definitely have more than 50 hours in the game. Steam says I have like 80 hours. Did I do a second? I think I did a little bit of another playthrough afterwards, but wasn't nearly long enough to be 25 hours. No, not anywhere near that. Strange. For some reason, my computer loves to change my all my microphone and headset settings when I'm plugging in my DualSense, because it has a microphone in it, so I always have to make sure my microphone's not being set to the microphone on the headset or on the controller, so that wouldn't be good. That would not be ideal. Alright, I haven't played this save in quite a while, so bear with me. I know that I'm back and fairly familiar with the controls again. Oh, it's weird to see my character on the map. I'm so used to the hardcore mode right now. This isn't it, right? No, it can't be. No, yeah, this isn't it. Why does it get so blurry when I scroll up and down on that? On here. I don't remember ever doing that. Okay, none of these are the DLC quests. Let's see what we got equipped on us. Got our dueling longsword. Yeah, I used the longsword quite a bit. I do remember that. So yeah, this is our Henry for combat. I think, and then this would be my my stealth setup, and then this is my nobleman setup. Okay. All I know about starting the DLC is I think it said in Takov. Oh, it's right here. It said in the Takov region. Yeah, so this is it. Okay. Now we can go back to fast traveling as well, now that we're not playing hardcore mode. We are a little bit far. I don't want to just fast travel everywhere though, necessarily. We'll still fast travel, but I'm not going to abuse it. I think I'm just going to... Do we have anything we want to sell? These aren't worth anything. I'm going to drop them because they are expired. I'd rather not get sick. No, don't equip it. Just drop all of our expired foods. Maybe we can find a smokehouse, smoke some of this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Every time I play, I'm like, it's a quest item, so I can't like drop it or anything. I don't know what quest it's for. Anyways, I know I said I didn't want to like fast travel a lot, or abuse it at least. So I'm not gonna fast travel straight to Trovsky Castle and go there. I think I'm just gonna go to Troskowitz. And hopefully they have a smokehouse in here. They should. Just don't remember what the icon looks like. Is this isn't it, right? Oh, it is. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go there. Make sure my weapon's sharp. Make sure my armor's all in good condition. And then we're gonna go to the smokehouse so I can throw whatever food I do have right now in there so I can just have it last longer. So it doesn't expire as much. I guess I should go outside. Am I wearing the right armor? Did I switch back? No, I didn't. Okay. Feels weird to be just fully kitted out in this armor now, instead of looking like a bum, because I'm still so early in the game. That's not pebbles. Yeah, let's clean up. That looked like that was a little bloody. Alright. On the road you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet. There's no reason to do it, but might as well. We might get into a fight. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting robbed.
What
Back up.
have we here?
Back up.
Hey, fuck you, whoreson!
Sick him.
Show your stuff!
Oh, you're not getting away like that. You don't get to just try to rob me in the woods and then run away. Measly 3 groschen. Oh, that's so much easier than the hardcore mode now that I can actually see the rosette. It honestly feels like it's easy mode now. Because like now I'm used to just having to look at their The way their hands are facing and everything. Good job, Mutt. How much groschen do we have? 5,000. Okay, I am literally the definition of a beggar in my hardcore run. I think I was excited for getting 50 groschen. Poor as fucking that. Alright. Yeah, don't try to just rob me in the woods. I would have talked to them, but the one guy pulled out his axe. And the thing I always struggle with is to pull out my sword in a good fashion, because I'll be spamming things and then I end up pulling it back out, or putting it back in. Okay, I think it said the smokehouse is over here. I know it said that I saw the bathhouse was near it, or the laundry site right here. Do I need to wash any of my clothes? I know my sword's dirty, but like, who cares? It's gonna get dirty anyway. There you go. I think the smokehouse is over here. Yeah, right here. Nice. Excuse me? Why can't I... I guess none of this food makes sense to smoke, and I already have dried foods. Okay, never mind then. What is my sword like? Okay, it's at 98 health. We don't need to sharpen that. Is my armor good? Some of it could be better, but none of it's in dire need of repairs. Alright, well then let's get a move on. Oh, Pebbles, you look so awesome. Instead of being just bare and everything like before in the hardcore run. Everybody making fun of the way you look. You look like a real warhorse now. Okay, we're gonna go there. Yeah, you start off the game with Pebbles being like one of, if not the worst horse in the game. So most people are just gonna immediately try to buy a better horse with groschen and just abandon Pebbles for the rest of the game. Where is it? But if you continue to use Pebbles, I think you have to ride him for like a good while. Like you have to ride him for like 50 kilometers, 20 kilometers. It's a good amount of kilometers, that's all I know. And if you do, you get a secret perk called Good Old Pebbles. And Pebbles' stats are considerably increased, making him one of, if not the best horse in the game. From one of the worst to one of the best. Like, it's a huge difference how much... These numbers don't mean anything to me because I don't remember what his stats were before, but I remember it, like, he starts off so slow. Like, every time you have a race, you have to cheat basically if you want to win, by taking shortcuts and stuff like that. And even then it's hard. And now, nothing stands toe-to-toe with good old Pebbles. We were actually here yesterday in the hardcore room with Olda and fuck, I forget his guard's name all the time. It's something weird, like Granky. No, it's not Granky. And now I can actually just see where I'm going. What the hell?
Hey, fellow! We're an honest lot.
Why haven't you guys got any clothes on? I got pants, but they actually startled me. I did not see them. You guys, I guess there's nothing wrong with not having a shirt. Oh, now you have clothes on. Okay. Refugee. And who are you? You had a name. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Is this not the bandit leader that literally at the start of the game we did the quest yesterday in the hardcore mode? Literally just in this forest over here where they steal the... Oh, now you're taking your clothes off again? You literally just put them on. Now he has his clothes on. He had like a full set of armor. I probably stole it when I beat him. Oh, what the hell? Where did you guys come from? I feel like this is the guy, like the leader of that group of bandits that you fight. And you end up capturing him or something?
Are you a blacksmith?
And you?
It looks just
Gentleman's
like him.
manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as
No, I don't
nails and
think this
happy
is
to
him.
flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here?
I can't tell. If
Where's
it's
your
him.
anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
I don't think it is. I think he just looks
it's
a
just
lot
the way
like
it is.
him.
By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
I don't really want to be honest. But my hand-to-hand is pretty high, if I remember correctly, so...
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great.
Don't be
I
too
wouldn't
sure
be
of
so
yourself.
cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen.
You definitely
you
need
say?
it more than me. 40? That's it? Alright.
Definitely. Here you go.
Let me boost it up to like
Let's
400.
do this.
I have to keep my armor. It's not really fair.
Wanker!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Ah!
And now in this I actually have my perks for when I do my battle cries and mocks. It actually gives me a little buff. I'm so used to doing that, so I'm still doing it in the hardcore mode. I'm bad at hand-to-hand combat in this. I find hand-to-hand combat in this is a lot of just, you do a perfect block, swing, he does a perfect block, he swings. And it's just over and over again until you can like get them into a corner or something. Stun lock them. Oh, my unarmed went up to level 16. I do this a lot because I find this is the easiest way.
Too slow!
Too slow, I'm literally kicking you. Yeah, kind of like this. Just kind of stun lock him a bit.
Christ!
Yeah, now he's
Shit!
hurting.
Victory or death!
Come on. See what I mean? It's just block, swing, block, swing. I sometimes will try to get let my stamina go up.
Useless!
It's nice being able to actually see my stamina and everything as well. Try to get to their side and I find that works sometimes too. I wear my armor though, so I'm not as fast. Okay, buddy, okay. There we go. I'm also just
Sucker.
swinging with metal gauntlets.
good.
And he's fighting
Not even
me
old Larch's
barehanded.
moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yira. I'll remember that
Could be
levering
better.
trick.
I don't know what trick he
I'm
even
sorry.
taught. Just hobbles away. Well, we leveled up our unarmed. Who knows? I won't get into another fist fight. I've beaten all the arenas. I fought that like master in the cemetery in Kutenberg. Just beat the shit out of them. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks in an unbroken line will do more damage than the last. The sequence of attacks can be interrupted if your opponent successfully blocks or dodges the attack, delaying too much between attacks or by getting hit. Okay. Your unarmed attacks are 10% stronger. If you successfully execute an unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken and their stamina will recover 50% slower. That's pretty good. Thinking... I'll go Jawbreaker. Alright, Pebbles. Enough distractions. Just got distracted because they just literally popped up right beside me. It's mostly the fact that I thought they were in their underwear as well. They were wearing pants. Oh, hello. Whoa! Why am I getting so distracted by these people? Are you a Kuman? Oh, fuck. I feel like I should just take him down. I just want to get to the start of the DLC quest.
Quick!
So it's before the castle. So we should almost be there, because... There's the castle there. Someone talking over there. I have no idea what the story of this quest even entails. I know you can paint your shields and stuff. Oh. This guy looks like he's not having a great time.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's
Tie a
awful.
tree to you?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever?
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
Uh-oh.
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest.
I'm a beast myself.
I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that.
This guy is very creepy and ominous.
Stand there high.
Oh, sorry, Mutt. I fucking slashed Mutt. I think he ran away. Piss off. I'm on like bit of an elevation. I feel so bad. I didn't notice Mutt pounce on the wolf and I just slashed him in the back. Oh god, I feel horrible. Don't worry, you got Pebbles watching over you, dude. Master Voita.
It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me?
And I'm gonna turn that up just a smidge. Excuse me,
Hey.
Pebbles.
I'm still tied up, and I'd
Yeah, I
rather
know.
not be. Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
Don't touch me.
That's alright.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus.
I'm not
A
gonna remember
pleasure to
that.
meet you, Henry.
Got a strange name.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like.
It's much easier
It's
to
not really
remember.
my name. But what does it matter?
What were you doing with that skull? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself,
Painted.
don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Oh god, dude, seriously. I think it's creepier to talk to the skull than talk to yourself, but that might just be me. I could be weird for that.
And what were you doing tied to that tree?
It's complicated. How can I explain? First of all, you should probably know that I'm a painter. And apart from a few unpleasant moments recently, I spend most of my time over there, at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity,
But who tied you
and
up there?
partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know,
You're not looking
with my hands
imposing
tied
to me.
behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voiti?
Even he
something?
doesn't remember it.
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
What's that supposed to mean?
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
Ah, so he had some
He was a cheat,
loaded
eh?
die and everything.
I noticed
a
he
few
was
of those.
secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north
You
of
woke up here with
Slatigo.
all of your stuff just
Those two had
spread
set
out
up
in front
camp
of you.
among the trees, right next to the path.
Maybe they shook his bag out, looking for valuables, noticed there's just a painted skull and like a pear and stuff, and they're like, fuck it, and just left it.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Yeah, and it was lucky that I showed up. Luck had everything to do with it. Normally I'd ask for a reward, but I'm not a hobo anymore, so just
Don't
leave
mention
at
it.
that.
I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well.
Okay, yeah, they
Just
did
look
look
around.
over his bag.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
He
All
said
right.
he's already gonna pay me, so...
I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
I'm good at that.
Don't worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was
Well,
you who turned up.
I'm a bit of
There
a
are
killer.
plenty of killers around these
Not a
parts.
cold-blooded killer.
All right,
though.
then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me
Isn't
in the
that von
loft,
Bergov's
in the
castle?
tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Get the painter, set of brushes, and the dice. Alright. Let's remove that. So where are we going? Alright. The Aspen tree was a set of brushes from 2 vagrants in the woods north of Slatigo. North of Slatigo. I don't recognize that name, Slatigo. Oh. Is this Slatigo? I don't think I've ever heard of Slatigo. Is like I've explored a decent amount. Well, I guess all of these little random places I haven't discovered, so maybe not as much as I thought. Oh well, we're not too far. Alright, Pebbles.
Everything all right? Hey?
At least I didn't accidentally slash you in the back. Poor mutt.
Quick!
So he said he'd rather us do it with words than... Let's just get this marked. Words rather than the sword, so I'm wondering if I should put on my noble outfit. But then again, words don't have to be nice words. I could just threaten them, and if I'm wearing my armor,
Go!
and I'm a little bloody, that's pretty threatening. So we could go at it a few different ways. Oh, it's Kuman again. I think it's the same one. Howdy. Must really hurt walking around with no shoes on. Now that I realize how little spots on the on the map I have marked. Just gonna at least get them opened up. Just a random ass dog. Also looked a little off as well. What is this?
Whoa!
Sorry. Oh, I'm stuck.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
What the hell are you screaming at, Henry? Okay, so it's over here somewhere. I might come back.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
Oh, he's still pissed off at me. Can't say I blame him.
Any better? I told you, I'm fine. Do you think I can't tell when you're lying? It'll be all... Watch out, someone's here.
You're a...
Hey
Praise
there,
God.
stranger. Come and join us, if you mean no harm.
Clovis.
There's plenty of room by our fire, and if you're up
He's
for it, we can
already
play a
sitting
game
at
of
the
dice
table
together.
for dice. Okay, yeah, they're definitely
you
gonna cheat.
pooch.
Oh, there you are, Matt.
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Ura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Skalitz.
Hey, Henry, have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
What's your friend like?
Clovis? We've known each other for ages. We wander the land, I shoot, he plays dice, and that's how we
Okay,
make
so
a
you
living.
scam with shooting, he scams with dice. Gotcha.
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better, so I'm stuck with it.
It's not that bad.
How about Ura Falcon? It's shorter and fitting.
Oh, every half-blind fool calls himself Falcon. I'd rather stick with
Is
Hawkeye.
he half blind?
Should
I
we
don't want
measure
to
our
just
archery
immediately
skills?
say the painter
With
sent me, 'cause
pleasure.
then it's just
Got
gonna
something to
set
wager?
them off. I want to do a little bit of investigation.
I'll check if I
first.
have enough coin. All right,
I
here you
definitely
go.
have enough coin.
Let's do this.
Take up your positions. Now!
What am I? Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna be able to be good at this. Oh, shit. Why the fuck is he making chicken noises?
Oh, shit! I hope I didn't hit anybody.
This is what they were
Too bad my
doing when
old
they
woman
fucking
ain't
almost
seen
hit him with
this.
the arrow.
Down you go!
Haha.
I
Fucker.
won again!
Greetings to you.
How did you win? We hit like the same amount. Anyways. Let's see what you're all about now.
How do you and Ura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
I wonder if I
Should
can
we play?
beat him, 'cause I have
What game
some
would you like to play?
cheap dice as well. I don't remember what the badges do. Are these the ones I have, the brighter ones, and these are the ones I don't have?
Soldiers, of course.
Let's play!
Okay. Precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. Alright, we'll do that. Favorable dice. Do a Holy Trinity one. Okay, this one will be good. Do two of those. Shrinking one. That'll be good. Okay, and then I guess we could just do a few random ones. Do Hugo. Do the two lucky. How many can I do? Oh, is this taking? Yeah, it's taking some off. Okay. So let's get the lucky ones then. What the odd one? Okay, we'll do this. grant you 50% more points this round. Can be used once per game. You double the score of your last throw twice per game. Moderate point lead at the start of the game. Cancel the effects if there's silver badge in the game. Let's do that. Fuck your badges.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
3,000, okay. That's not a bad roll to start off. Pretty smart about it. What the fuck?
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
I already have my suspicions about him. I can't really say much though, I'm cheating too. But only because I know he's cheating. Or at least I have my suspicions.
Damn! Shit!
Maybe he's not. Maybe the painter was just really fucking unlucky. Oh, well, I'm not gonna feel bad about this either way. Okay, this was a really bad roll. We're just gonna continue with this.
Let it be now. I want to play
1,000.
too, you know.
Yeah, shut up. That was a bad roll, but I don't feel lucky enough to get another successful roll in there.
These ones here. Damn it!
You're
They're
still
yours,
lower
lad.
than me. Sorry, buddy. Got some catching up to do. This
Here.
guy is really not good. Maybe the painter just really sucks at dice.
Like this.
Then again, they also did attack
Oh,
and tie him to
no.
a tree,
Not
steal his dice, and for some reason they also stole his brushes. I don't know. Maybe they think they were valuable and they want to sell them. This is another shit roll. I need 850 points. How much will this give me? Okay, we'll do that and continue. Which means 750. Scoring past that. Okay, only 250 more. He still needs 2,000. I think I have this one in the bag. Oh yeah, he's not coming
This?
back from this.
Here. These ones here.
You're really gonna roll with one dice? That's for sure a bust.
Damn!
Yeah.
Shit!
I'm gonna win by literally tripling his score. If I win, is he gonna accuse me of cheating? Oh, so why did I think that was a 1? Oh, that's the perfect amount I need to win.
My God, why?
It's much
Why
easier
do
than
I
expected.
even play?
Well, you seemed all full of yourself that you were gonna win, but guess you were wrong.
Do you remember the painter, Voiter? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voiter, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under Trotsky. He said you took his brushes, and some dice?
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
If I were you, I'd remember quickly. Right now, Voiter is willing to let it slide. But if I come back empty-handed, he might want to handle it the hard way.
You see this blood all over me?
All right. Clearly that blow to the head wasn't enough of a warning for him. But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Ura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around?
That is
well,
fair.
you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voiter described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling Ura that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out for him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle.
But he wasn't.
He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Ura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing, too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on! Just like that?
Yeah, just
Do you
like
even
that.
know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
I'll give you a nice hard beating. I'm not playing you again. I've already beat you.
Hand them over, or I'll count your teeth with my fist.
Whoa! Calm down. I'm not just going to hand them over, but if you want, I can wager them. Let Lady Luck decide. What do you say?
I've already beat you.
I'm not playing with you. I'd end up tied to some tree.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Still want to play for those dice?
Changed your mind. All right.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here am I, Groschen? Let's do this.
I should have just talked to him straight away and then beat him. I gotta beat him twice. Alright, let's do this. Not playing with any badges.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I even successfully threatened him and I still had to play him. Whoops. Oh, this isn't giving me any good luck.
If I was you, I'd take it.
If I was you, I'd shut the hell up.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I lost my mind a long time ago, buddy.
These ones here.
I'm watching you. Try to cheat me. Can't say I'll regret what happens.
This. Here.
You're really gonna roll with one dice left? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Good.
Damn!
Good
Shit!
boy.
Oh, that was a stupid idea. Is he petting my dog?
These ones here.
Why does this table seem like it's on an angle?
Like this. Here. Damn! Shit!
I have a decent
Let it
lead,
be
so I'll
now.
try.
I want to play too, you know.
Oh, I see two ones there. Oh, what? I thought for sure that one was a one. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. Let's see if you actually get a point this round, dude.
That's the way it's
What?
bloody well
What
done.
the fuck? What the hell was that? He was lowering my
That'll
guard
do
those
me.
first
Roll.
few rounds. You shitting me right now? I can't. Oh, that'll give me 1,000. That's good at least. Oh god, he better not get a roll like that again, and otherwise I've lost. He did. Oh no,
Yeah.
okay, he was missing like a 3. Oh, fuck.
These ones here.
He's still rolling? Oh, I've lost. Oh my god.
What did I tell you? The dice are mine, and so are your groschen.
Okay, I'm just gonna kill him. Give me those fucking dice.
I'm here for those brushes you stole.
What brushes?
Don't bother denying it. Clovis has already spilled everything.
Oh, and he was the one telling me to keep my mouth shut. Said we'd be rid of that madman.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
This guy does seem like he's a bit of a loony.
Did it also tell him that you cheat at dice?
What? We don't cheat. Never.
Voiter said otherwise. He saw you flipping the dice, you argued, and then he ended up robbed and tied to a tree.
Oh, he had it coming too. But it wasn't about the dice. He got it in the gob because of what he was saying. Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck.
That is weird.
He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voita told me what really happened.
Okay, that's
You
not what I
played
wanted
dice
to
with
say.
him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Clovis said you have the painter's brushes. Will you give them back?
Look, I'd love to, but how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter?
Why would I come
Maybe
here
you're
and just
just
start
here to
talking
rob
about
us
a
of what
random
we
painter?
honestly...
Honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's
These guys
that.
are fucking stubborn.
Look, you've already run into Voita once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself from it. And now imagine what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you that easily.
What use would paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures.
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match.
He's gonna cheat in this now.
I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
I'm gonna lose at this too. I fucking suck with the bow in this. Alright. I feel like if I lose, I have no other choice but to rob them or steal them. Slash kill them, but I don't want to kill them in case... Because I don't know if they're like main characters of the story. I don't know if they'll come back later on. But like, I don't want to just keep playing dice and archery over and over again.
I'll check if I have enough coin. Here.
I also don't want to just
Should we
lose
start?
all of my gold, even though I aggression, even though I have a lot of it.
And go!
So I gotta try really
Too bad
hard.
my old woman ain't seeing this. Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. And we're home free! Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this.
Shit.
Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place.
Oh, that was
Too
terrible.
bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Well,
It's
I'll
tied.
be. You beat me.
Oh, but I had more
Well,
arrows.
I admit
didn't
it
I?
was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
Okay, at least he's honest.
Oh, excuse me.
Now it's just this guy and those damn dice. What are you looking at? Alright, one
Want to
more
play
try.
for the dice one more time?
Dice.
With pleasure.
If he
Your
gets
groschen
any of those
always fight.
insane plays again,
I'll check how much I have on me.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Here we
to
go.
him.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
It's 1-1 between us. I beat him once, he beat me once. Just of course, the time I beat him didn't really matter because I wasn't for the dice. Oh, I should have picked the 5 as well. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I could have done a whole new hand.
Like this.
That's as
Fucking
far
so
as I go.
stupid.
It's yours.
do this. No. I'm gonna risk it.
Have you
I'm gonna
lost your
regret it.
mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Yeah, I know. I already know that. Okay. I'll take it at least. Definitely not rolling that last one though.
These ones here. Like
The
this.
sliding is nice.
Damn! Shit!
Ooh, okay. Is he just tricking me again with some bad hands and then he's just gonna go crazy?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I'm gonna risk it.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Like I said earlier, if I was you, I would just shut up. Fuck. Maybe I should have taken his advice. He's only 100 behind now. And now
Yep.
he's... Fuck. He's tied it up. And now he's
That'll
ahead.
do me. Roll.
Why was he so, like, hostile with that roll? I don't like the way this guy is looking at me. Oh wow, what a lucky fucking roll.
I hope you don't throw like that
Oh, I
again.
should have kept it or just scored. That would have won me the game. Yeah, I've won.
Enough.
By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
Don't you dare accuse me
No
of
devilry
cheating.
here.
I definitely don't
Just a
have a
sign
bunch
that you
of
should
loaded
hand over
dice.
those dice to me.
Pretty much my entire
Maybe then your luck will come back.
hand was
Here you
loaded.
go. May the painter choke on them.
Okay, I want to check something. Where's the info? There is like an info to look at them, right? Okay. Okay, they're just says they're painted. It doesn't say that they're loaded. Alright, guys. I may or may not see you later. You guys came very close to death, let me just tell you. If he had beat me, it would have been a fight, and I would have been robbing everything. Not just those brushes and dice. Everything. I got Mutt back as well. He's not mad at me anymore for slashing him in the back. So he's gonna get the castle, he said. Howdy. Oh, it's the fucking Kumin again. I swear it's the same one every time, too. even when I successfully threatened them and everything, like I passed the skill checks, the speech checks, they still would refuse to do it without playing their games. That's why I think they were cheating somehow.
Hey, Hans!
Just not as good as me. Howdy, what did you need? You called me.
Back already, Hans? I
What?
thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Hans? You mean Hans Capon?
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain
Let's
old
talk about
huckster,
Hans
like yourself.
Capon, right?
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can.
Does he have to say my name?
Every
in
now and then I
sentence?
meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
I'll take your lockpicks. Take your cobbler's kit. Can I sell anything? This is about to run out. It's not worth a lot, so you might as well. Whoops. So you might as well take that. Might as well take those. That. How much gold do you even have? 61. Too bad you can't afford that gold crucifix. I would have sold that in a heartbeat. I just have Summon's Tooth. Okay, now I'm just paying 0.6 groschen. Will you do that? You're done talking though, okay. That was weird. How do I get
Whoa.
into town? Where's the castle? Just through here.
This one.
Oh yeah, we were almost hung there. Or Hans was, not me. Is it Hans or Hans? I think it just depends on the way you pronounce it, different accents, dialects. I say Hans. Hans Capon. But then again, also, this is not the way other people pronounce Gutenberg a lot differently than other people. Gutenberg, Gutenberg.
Whoa!
All the way up there, right?
I went past your garden the other day and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know, sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf. And when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
Are you serious?
God be with you. God be with you.
Poor dog.
Aye, he is. When he was little, he fit inside my hat.
Oh,
He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
I have to go now. Take care.
Oh, I'll see you later.
why do their voices just completely change? They just turn into two totally different people. I don't really trust this painter dude, if I'm being honest. Is this him? Go upstairs so I can talk to you. No. So this is your room. I was hiding in here from some cards one time. Alright, let me talk to you.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you
Damn, he had
the whole truth.
Oh, those are shield
Even
symbols I'm
before I
getting.
almost became a
It's like,
practice
am I still
target.
getting those paintbrushes?
I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over?
Then
Tell
the
me,
full
how
story.
did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
Came close.
I'm glad
though.
to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get
Yep.
it. Here,
I'd like that.
take these dice of mine. They
Seriously?
brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your
I
shield.
don't even have a shield.
Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Who's talking about me?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
Fine.
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Do I even have a shield on me?
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colors of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you.
It is so dark
But
in here on
nobles and
stream.
clerks are
It's
more
actually
interested
pretty
in
dark on my
letters and
screen, but it's
contracts.
considerably
Every year they
darker
have stacks of them written.
on the
And they all
stream.
have to be nicely decorated.
I can't check it right now.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
Trouble? Don't you just wield a brush?
It might look that way, but before you can even think of touching the panel with a brush, you've got to know exactly where the stroke will go. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
You have cats here.
I'd say it's more like the cats here have me. They've been living in the loft since long before I got here. But I've got 3 of my own at home in Kuttenberg: Adela, Agnes, and Daniela.
Alright, paint
Can
me a
you
shield.
paint a shield for me?
This isn't a very convenient time, sorry. Come back when there's more
Well-
daylight.
Then don't offer it.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I just like
I
helping.
simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
Sort of.
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence.
What, did your
We
skull
were
tell you
meant
that?
to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
The hell did you just drink? You have
I
nothing in
dunno.
your hand.
I don't know many painters by name.
No?
You're just
What
drinking an
about
invisible
Master
cup
Theodoric of
paint?
Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
No, doesn't ring any bells.
Unfortunately, none of those names ring any bells.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
Getting some brushes and dice back from 2 thieves isn't the same as that. But
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Um, should I try to go for the skill check? It's very hard though. So I don't have enough scholarship. Ah, fuck it.
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once.
Nope, I
Something to
failed
do with
it.
cattle, or something like that.
Excellent,
Oh.
Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the
did get it.
underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... You know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Oh, don't say that.
Very droll.
This makes me even more suspicious of you.
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
Alright.
Alright, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
How do you know she knows?
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Okay,
Where
so
did you
this
say I
isn't
could
gonna be
find
easy.
this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
Okay. Do you have anywhere I can sleep? I'd like to wake up in the morning so you can paint a shield for me. Although I don't have a shield on me, so you probably can't. And I only have a long sword, and that's two-handed. So, maybe not. West of Takov. I know where that is. That's not too far from here. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty far fucking west of Takov. It's not far per se, but when you said west of Takov, I thought you meant like here or something. Okay. I have a bed here? Do I have a bed in here? Or in the castle? I doubt it. No, it doesn't look like it. There's skill teachers in here. I don't know who they are or what they teach. Alright, well, let's go to where it said I had a bed. Actually, Takov's where the blacksmith is it not? Yeah. So I should have a bed here. I don't know why this is blurred out. I've definitely been to this bed. Anyway, we'll go to Takov.
Greetings.
I did not see you there. I was like, did he just speak with that voice? Good day.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive
I was gonna say, Mutt, are you dead? Ah, Pebbles. Just waiting for me. Is this where... Yeah, I think this is where Hans and Henry first come here when they're looking like beggars, and this is where they dump the shit on Hans.
Go! Go!
Okay. This should be tack off. Just up here.
Whoa!
I don't know how I'm just discovering this bed. I've slept in it before. In this save. I know that for sure. Whoa, you guys got a bit of a crowded place going.
A blessed evening to you.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help.
Well, not really.
Betty?
She didn't.
Ah. That's all water. And if she's afraid,
I don't know what
get a
they're
move
talking
on.
about.
For well, sir.
That was probably that quest I used the tipster for. Don't even really know what he's talking about, if I'm being honest. Alright, good night, Mutt. And I don't have to worry about just waking up in the middle of the forest. Have I leveled up at all? I thought it gave me a new main level. Maybe I just didn't get a skill point for it. Alright, come on, Pebbles. Find this old woman. I already forgot her name. It started with a K. Oh. Got a new level in horsemanship. I don't really fight for my saddle, so... Okay, I'm a little confused. So this one, it says it could only be activated once every 2 minutes. But then this one says it has a 120-second cooldown. Why isn't it just the same? Like, why doesn't this just say 2 minutes? Or this say 120 seconds? They're the same thing, aren't they? Am I being stupid? I don't think so. Watch out, buddy. Oh, it's fucking Kuman. Whoa.
What are you staring at?
Quick!
He was looting body. How do I lower my visor again? That's not it. Oh, what is this place? Oh, this is the hunter's place, isn't it? Yeah. I've been there before. The game master or something like that. Okay, so I thought this woman was like a hermit living on her own in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, but it seems like she lives in this tiny little village.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, I, the priest. How could I?
Okay, you sit here and
Maybe because I
have some grass with your friends. Let's discover the smokehouse quickly, and then there we go. Oh, and we got a perk point for that. Very nice. Do that. Alright, woman. This is you? Yeah.
Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trusky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention to what her favorite flowers are. She likes freshly picked valerian. Okay, where the fuck am I gonna find valerian? I did not mean to call pebbles. Stay over there. Okay, never mind. What does valerian even look like? It's been so long. At least not flowers I can pick. Okay, you guys both don't need to follow me. I suppose you... I don't even have dried valerian. Maybe an apothecary will have some. I don't know where the fuck to look for valerian. I don't want to like just wander around in case I don't find any. I don't remember what valerian even looks like. I picked herbs and flowers a lot more in the first game. Even then I wouldn't remember what they look like. I could just have Mutt sick him. That poor little boy. What's thistle? Dandelions. Thistle. This is all just thistle and dandelions. It's chamomile. Never mind. Eyebright. Wormwood. I'm finding everything but valerian. Oh, right there. Perfect. Oh dear Lord.
I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Květuška, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear. I still have that dress.
She's not gonna wear that dress and have me dance with her, is she?
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it,
No offense, but
but I
you kind of
can't
already
even
do look
thread
like
a
a ragged
needle
beggar.
anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
Do I know how to do that?
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
Whoops. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to mend this? Is it not a quest item? So how do I... Whoops. Do I do it with one of my, like, kits? That's for armor. Oh, the tailor's kit. Did I do it? Oh, I did. Perfect. Well, while I'm at it, is there anything else I need to mend? Repair? Like anything of mine? Yeah, let's repair this. Maybe this. Marksman's kit. Don't need to do that. Cobbler? Nah. Blacksmith? Nah. Armorer. There.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame I've lost Ace here. Love to dance in it one last time.
All right.
Fine.
I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely.
I'm
You know
not a
what?
poet.
I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl
God.
who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. And then she kept braying like an ass, and she found him
Braying like an ass?
mean
Are
and
you serious,
ugly.
Henry?
God, no!
But you're right. I overstepped. Let's move on. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove. So? What do you reckon?
Well, it wasn't entirely bad, no. I suppose I just imagined something different. But at least I had a bit of a laugh. You know, a granny like me doesn't get many chances like that.
You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared. Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself.
Yeah.
I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else?
Oh, dear Lord.
By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. But then, there was also something strange by
So
Lower
there's going to be
Semi
3 different
Pond,
places?
where the stream runs out of the marshes, somewhere alongside it. There are always lots of deer and roe there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
What did he do?
Me? No. I don't know anyone like that.
Just in case
I have to go now. Take care, Granny.
Oh, she's not going to tell me what exactly he wanted. I was kind of curious. Guess I can't be anymore. Yeah, so it could be in 3 different places. Holy. Oh dear Lord. Okay, well, I'm just gonna fast travel here. It's D I'm going to, right? Yeah.
Go!
It's either going to be a random one or it's going to be in the last one I check. I feel like it's random though, so it's definitely not going to be this one since this is the closest to where I start. Of course it's on the other side of the water. What the hell?
Ah!
That madman. Why did
Ow, bitch. You're welcome. Should have gone on the left side. I might be able to cross here.
you might? I'll be the Lord.
it? This doesn't look like a pagan shrine to me.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here has got nothing to do with Veles.
Okay. Let's check E next, and then we'll just ride over to F if that's not it. See, I'm going to? Yeah. Okay, for some reason the F shields looked slightly larger, but now it doesn't. Oh, damn. I remember that place. Is it safe to just cut this? Oh, yeah, it is. I have a feeling it's gonna be it's probably gonna be up on top of this cliff or something. Never mind. Oh shit! I just like slid off. This looks odd. Is it in the forest? How big is this zone? From the source of the stream flowing past Nabagpog Fortress. The source of the stream. I didn't see any stream. Then again, I wasn't looking for a stream. Now I am.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol?
It's not horned though.
No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Yeah, it's gonna be F. Well, obviously it is now.
Quick!
Doesn't seem like it's too far away.
Whoa! Whoa!
Looking at something else. So what does this one say? Is it looking at a stream too? Search the river and let a tributary of Lower Semian Pond. I don't know how to pronounce that word.
right now.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm looking for something. So if you want me to leave, you're gonna have to fight me for it. I think that boulder might be what I'm
Get
looking
out
for.
of here.
You alone? Alright, you asked for it.
Oh,
Oh, that was easy.
alert! Alert!
Stay out of this bank, but oh, alright, there's a lot more than you than I thought. Good job, Bandit. Why are you calling him Bandit? Mutt.
You want to try me?
Yeah, you just saw me single-handedly take out all your friends. Don't worry, you did good, Mutt. Oh, is this their shit hole? I don't wanna look at that. I'm gonna pick this up, his shield, just so I can have the painter paint me one. Paint on it for me later. Alright, one of them had a key. Okay, so yeah, this chest. Come on. I want to get the pig thing going just so I know I don't have to eat for a while. Alright, never mind. That should be enough. We'll have some wine though. I don't want to get too drunk, but oh fuck, it's still going up even before this first cup. Oh god, I'm gonna be hammered, aren't I? Well, what's my drinking skill level at? Guess we'll see. What the hell? This looks like these rocks on the sides kind of look like goat horns.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
What the shit? Oh my god.
Corva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voita here.
Are they like sacrificing people for this thing? Okay, well I guess we can go talk to Voita again.
Come on now.
Come on.
You have a
now.
kind master, eh? What?
That's right. Very kind, master. I totally don't accidentally slash him every now and then in combat. This is not the right door.
Has the water sprite been up?
Oh, I do have a bed here. Right? This is my room? One of these rooms? It's still my room? No. I could have sworn I slept here at some point. Maybe I don't have it anymore. Damn. It's gonna be too late to fucking have him paint my shield again. I just have to wait throughout the day.
No.
Smells good, Bertha.
It needs a bit more.
Howdy. Let's see. Hello.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so.
I didn't take a look at any
They
helmets.
look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Thought he would have wanted me to wait till the end of the day, or tomorrow.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
What?
Divine justice served by an apple.
Good throw, but why?
Is it done yet?
That's what you
What do you
fucking
think?
got from that? It's horrifying.
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and
There's
also
no color to
the
that.
colours? Ah, what do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of piece that will endure through the ages.
Ah, chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Still just gets crazy.
It's certainly not both. And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And
Yeah,
while
actually
you're at
grabbed a
it...
shield this time.
Oh no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago.
That's true.
But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
I already do. I got it.
What do you mean, start? I already think so.
You see? And even so, you'll be kind enough to give me a bit of time. It'll save you time in the end.
All right.
Paint that shield for me now.
You
though.
decided what you need my help with?
At least, I think so.
I gave him no time.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage.
At least
Better
he had the
tell
cup in
me,
his hand this time.
Do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
Yeah.
I've always hated it. But lately, I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
Can't the lords at the castle give you some?
And what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the
He's gonna
paint
ask
more
me to mix it
durable
with
and
blood or
resistant to
something.
mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried
Oh.
before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
Basilisk.
A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
I can imagine why. Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it. Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
A cockerel egg?
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samine. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like
don't
this.
imitate it, please.
Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how'd you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
I want him to do it again.
And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong.
What the fuck? Do it again.
And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong.
Better actually have someone do that. The egg is right next to the hen. I spent ages searching for it. Okay, well that'll be good to know.
So let's
Right
sum
next
it
to
up.
the hen.
I find a cockerel egg, leave it in
I
the
gotta
toad
find the
nest
hen
for a day
first,
and a
but
night,
I appreciate
and then
that.
bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
This guy's just sending me all over the place for the most mundane shit. Find the egg of a black cockerel and find a... okay. We're not too far, there's no point in fast traveling. Come on, Peaches. Did I just call her Pebbles Peaches? What the fuck is wrong with me? Sorry, Pebbles. I don't know where the hell Peaches came from. Oh, down there. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Yeah, I feel like if I was searching for this egg, I would get so lost and turned around and just get frustrated. So I will definitely take your advice. This is a fairly slow and leisurely DLC so far. I don't mind it. I don't care for always having combat every few minutes. Just a lot slower than I expected. Again, I quite enjoy it so far. It's a interesting story. I like the mystery of who this painter is. Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
Lord be with you.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
He looks...
You know how it is. Rumours spread
frightened
and everyone
when
twists
asking
and
this.
embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but
It didn't
I'd
take a
really
lot.
appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods.
What the fuck?
A run like that wasn't even fit for soup.
It's a little extreme.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No.
I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Oh, of course.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye.
I need to wash up.
One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right.
The woods, done.
I'll go and have a look.
So are you saying the egg is here with these hens? So like I shouldn't, as in like I shouldn't waste my time going to the edge of the woods where you said to? Well, take a quick look around. I will go to the woods, it's not too far. Oh, hello. Where is the chicken coop?
Huh? What's that you're taking away?
I didn't take anything. I'm just looking. Okay.
Let's sort this out.
Make a deal.
We can
make
work
a deal.
this out.
Hey, that's mine.
I
Give it
literally
back.
didn't take
well,
anything.
go and get a guard.
Why is it telling me this? I've already...
Listen, I feel a bit awkward about this, but the truth is, I really needed it for something very important, but that's all I can tell you.
One of those rooster feathers looked
Sorry.
like a quest objective.
I should have asked first.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Keep it then. Keep it and keep your secrets. And now clear off.
Okay.
I want nothing to do with it.
Alright, I'll go to where he said. Guy's a real pushover. I literally didn't steal anything as well. Hey! Bitch. Oh my god. Don't get in my... What? Another one? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mark. Oh god, I did it again. Whoops. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, it said gather around here. Oh, it's just nettle, of course. In a bucket, you said? Oh, right here. Yeah, that is hard to see. But that's a rooster's egg, though. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Thank you. I could have probably just been wandering around in that shit for a while. Pebbles? Oh. Alright, how far are we going? I don't like fast traveling too much, but I'm kind of lazy right now, so we'll fast travel. I don't really need to buy anything. It's nighttime, so this might be hard to find these toads. It's not too dark. Oh my lord.
I need something to eat.
These toads do not sound like what he was talking about. It was dark when I done this, and it was brutal trying to find it. Yeah, if it was fucking dark out, Even with a torch, I feel like that'd be really hard to see. Okay, so this area... Oh my god, this area is kind of big. Skeleton in the wetlands. Alright. I'm kind of interested in looking at that skeleton, so we'll go there, see if there's a spot to put it in there. Apparently, okay, so it's definitely over there. I can see his impression. Makes a little more sense now, but still a weird impression. Where's the skeleton? Oh, you're back. I'm really sorry about
You silly
earlier. Here.
Here you go. Take it.
Have a perch. Where's the skeleton? Oh, it's right here. Come on, where's this map I just picked up? Is it not another? Oh, books. What am I thinking?
Oof. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Well, the bridge was on that map. So somewhere over here there's treasure? Okay, we'll maybe look around after this. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Ah, the toads are... There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockroach too. So let's do this, all right? Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're in.
Alright, well, I assume I gotta wait 24 hours then. Probably means that literally when he says he has to wait a day. Interesting about this map. Yeah, let's take a look at it again. I can, yeah. Can't I put this in my pouch or something? Oh, no, I don't care. Okay, so it's right on the edge of the bridge.
I should eat something.
I know you're hungry, Henry. When are you not? Here? Is there a treasure? I don't even know if I have a shovel, if I need it or something. I'm not too worried about looking for this if I don't need to right now. Just taking a quick peek. Well, that's interesting. Carl von Unterbrook. Okay, don't wake him up. Maybe we can rob him. Okay, this guy's just as creepy as the fucking painter. Parish priest's badge of advantage. didn't do that right. Oh, I thought I was supposed to click something there. Never mind, I did. A weapon stub. Interesting. We have a lot of keys. Oh god, he has a lot of shit on him. Oh wow, this looks cool. Alright, I'll feed you, Henry. Have some bread. And some apples. That should be good enough, right? Okay, let's... It said he had a lost farmhouse key and a shop key or something. Whoops. Clicked the wrong button. Okay, get up, Henry. Come on, it's not that steep. I can get up that with 2 broken legs. Is that saying that's completed? I'm still gonna wait until at least the morning. I'm kind of interested if he had shop keys for a shop in here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Greetings.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, huh?
I'm literally not. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to have my torch out, aren't I? Is it too late to order a room?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Of course, but only with tankards in our hands and song on our lips.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
With pleasure, brother. But like civilized people.
Oh, you guys are lame. This is a tavern, is it not? Or an inn? Yeah, lodgings. Well, where can I get a bed then? Where's the innkeeper? What the hell? Uncomfortable as hell. Holy. Ooh, okay. I might just sleep in here. It doesn't seem like anyone's using this bed. I don't really need to save, I just need to sleep. And I'd rather not wait the time out. Hopefully no one comes in the middle of the night and gets pissed off at me. Nope, looks like this was just an empty room. Nice. Didn't even have to pay. Not like I don't have the groschen to spare.
Greetings.
Alright, well, let's go check on that egg. And, we'll go from there. If it needs more time, I guess I'll just pass the time. Oh my god, I go flying down this slope. These damn logs. would be. No, I'm not done. I don't remember what time it was that I did it. It was sometime in the evening. We'll go to 18. I guess 18 now. It was much darker actually, so it's definitely not been a day. This looks about right. No? Really? Okay. Sorry you have to sit around waiting in this rain with me, mutt. Surely it's done, right? I didn't come here this late. Come on, I'm getting hungry. I didn't even go to sleep this late, I don't think.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Yeah, I don't care, Henry. You can wait a bit. Okay. Wait until morning then. Am I too close? Is that why? I'll go a bit further back, maybe. Can't not be done, right? Like, it's been almost 2 days. What the hell? Should I just go back to the tavern? Maybe up here. I can't be bothering them when I'm just standing up on this rock. We'll wait till midnight. Am I missing something? Said wait a day. Too close to nest night. Okay. So I was too close. But I have backed off. So we'll go to the maybe we'll go under the bridge here. Okay, this is probably it telling me that I'm not close, or I'm far enough now. A day and night. let's just go back to the tavern then. Of course, I've come back too late to order a room again. I'll just take my free room again. Should I just wait a full... Oh, I can only wait 12 hours max. I'm just gonna keep sleeping until it says I can go grab it again. We'll wait 12 hours. We'll sleep 12 hours. Oh, I can just wait a full 24 hours. I can only sleep 12 hours. Okay, we'll do that then. There we go, finally. I just made that way harder than it needed to be.
Gentle knight, why
Screw you guys.
linger
Come on. Let me be lazy. Aw, you fucking asshole. You're just arriving, but I'm leaving. Oh my god, it just flung me. Holy. Oh wow.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour.
And it grew
Or
double the
maybe
size.
it just got mouldy. Well, Voiter can decide that for himself.
Still stirring away, Bertha?
I apologize.
Excuse me.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Surely I was.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace.
Henry looks so
My
sad.
head's a bit of a mess right now.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
Like that.
And is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
How much
have you
paint
whipped
can you
for
even make
making it
from
all
this?
up?
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost
You're
wish
crazy.
my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
I'm sure it is empty.
What are you
You're
going to do once you've
just
made the
crazy.
basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Is there any way I can help you with that?
At the moment, I can't think of anything. I just need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
So much waiting. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'll just be out here. You don't mind if I, wait in here with you, Scribe, do you?
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you, too. Surely he should be ready by now, right?
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well,
Looks just like a regular
honestly,
sword.
I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No, I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
Whoa. Hole in the wall painting for the shield is the best. I haven't even been able to get him to paint anything on my shield yet. Every time I try, it's like it's too dark, come back tomorrow, and then I forget about it. Until the next time, and then it's dark again. Yeah,
You never
he's
give a
already
thought
mad.
to drinking wenches or whether you need new booze, do you? But now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all,
Why did I
a
lose
murderer.
reputation?
There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you think
And
you're
you
gonna
suddenly
kill
decided
him?
to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again.
I'm gonna have to save his ass.
Can't even
sometime.
work anymore.
Why's that?
It's
I'll keep an eye out for
because
this hole in the wall
I
painting.
know
mentioned.
Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
He's drinking that fucking potion again.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet,
Oh,
just for
jeez.
pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
I bet I can beat him to death with my helmet.
If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
Oh, so that's where he was going. He was trying to run.
I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
If you don't, you probably will die.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep,
Oh yeah, I forgot this
eat,
DLC
or
goes into
work
Kuenberg as well,
because of
doesn't
it.
it?
So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg, they weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
Okay.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of...
Is he actually praying to the devil?
Prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
The only problem with the whole shield paint... Oh god, sorry, excuse me. The only problem with the whole shield painting thing, I don't use a shield. I use a longsword. So like I just picked up some random shield from a bandit I killed by the shrine. And I was just gonna paint that just to see what they look like, but I probably won't end up using it.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
I've had some
Well, that's
fucking
nice for
slog
you.
of days.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You'll go to hell for this. And I'll probably join you because I helped you.
You didn't know anything. God will surely understand that it's all my fault.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get
Why
him
don't
out
I
of my
fight him
head.
for you?
And the law clearly doesn't care.
That way you won't die.
So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that.
You said he beats his victims to death with his helmet for fun. You think he's gonna go ahead with a fair duel?
Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
Really fucking dark in here on the streams end, but it's not on my end.
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You've been lying to me all this time, dodging my questions, blaspheming, and you dragged me into it. But I don't want you ending up in hell. We have to figure out another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Oh,
Don't
I
worry.
didn't think about using a belt.
If
for
I end
more
up in
than-
hell, it
more than
certainly won't
just
be because of
one or
your
two
Burkhard.
weapons.
Henry, do you mean it?
It's a good idea. I can challenge him to a
If I
duel.
challenge him to a duel, it'll still be fair, won't it?
I suppose so.
How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins
forget
will
what
be
belt I have
written all
equipped.
over his face. but I'm not naive.
Noble belt, okay.
He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
I might even have that on. I just never equipped anything else. Probably because of inventory space, but I'll check after this.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskovitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper
I know
proof,
Bailiff Thrush.
he won't give you the bounty.
He's the father of the bride from the wedding.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen
maybe
men.
not.
But since we're on the
I
subject,
can do it.
I'd like to ask you for something.
Again?
Bearcart likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so much about them?
Was he a part
Let's
of his
just
gang?
say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way.
If you go
Trust
by
me.
yourself,
All right,
you
then.
are not coming back.
And thank you, friend.
Okay. Now let's see what belt I have him on. Oh, I do have the Noble's belt. What did I just do? Okay, so yeah, I have the long sword equipped, the bow. So I can just equip the shield? Oh shit, I haven't been paying enough attention. Okay, I see. Guess I should find another short sword. I used to use them. You a trophy hunter type of guy? I'm playing this on Steam right now, just with my PlayStation controller, but over on PlayStation I am a trophy hunter. Not so much on Steam. I don't really go for Steam achievements unless I get really close to the game. But over on PlayStation I'm 100% a trophy hunter. I have like 102 platinums, I think. At least last I checked I was at 102. Yeah, I've been trophy hunting over on there for about 10 years now, actually. I got my PS4.
Praise the Lord.
I might actually end up getting this game on PS5 at some point down the line. It'll probably be a lot. I'd imagine it's a long trophy hunt, but I really like the game, so I wouldn't say it'd be boring. I would imagine maybe a couple trophies would be really tedious. Alright, so are we going to Troskovitz then to talk to the bailiff? Or are we just going straight to Apollonia? Oh, okay. Just straight to Apollonia. There's a big area to search, but he said you should be able to hear them because they're loud. Pebbles. Do you mind not standing in the way of my hoarders? I should have... Oh, damn it. I should have asked him to paint the shield. Oh, I'll see him again.
God!
You nearly
Oh,
killed
I'm so
me.
sorry. I was not watching the road.
Whoa!
Okay. Well, if he's able to be spared, I will. I always try to, any kind of game like this, I usually try my best to talk my way through things. I do enjoy fighting, but sometimes it's fun to try to not have to kill them. That's a big ass rabbit.
Whoa!
You're not Burkhart, you're probably just some bandits, aren't you?
Hey!
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat.
Yeah, with your axes out? Think I trust that?
My. What have we here? Nice armor. How about sharing with someone less fortunate than yourself? With me, perhaps. Take it off.
God, I don't know if it's wise to just walk up on someone in armor.
Alright.
Whoa.
Hang on. Here you go.
Whoa.
Ha!
It was
warms
timed.
my heart
Fuck.
that you think of the needy.
God damn it.
Off you toddle now, do-gooder.
I didn't want to give it to him. I ran out of time.
A beautiful day, isn't it?
Did I give him my sword?
I'm thinking of packing it in.
Packing what in?
This.
Pull out the sword.
Robbing people.
Are you out of your mind? Ah, dump it down.
I'll rip out.
Burn in hell!
Watch out! He's got a dog!
Don't you dare hit me. I will take my armor back, thank you. Is this what he stole from me? Has the hand. What exactly did he steal from me? Oh my god, barefooted now. I gotta pay more attention. Okay, he stole my gauntlets, my boots, and my helmet. I assume it's the stuff at the hand. Yeah, the stuff he's not wearing as well. Wait, so he didn't take my boots? Does that replace that? Yeah, it does, okay. Get my spurs back on. Did he steal a ring from me? Why don't I have any on? Nah, I don't care. I hope I grabbed everything back. I think I did. Oh wait, might as well get this guy as well. Did you have a sword on you? Oh, it's just his axe, wasn't it? Yeah. I'll just forge my own sword or something, a short sword. When I get to another blacksmith. Okay, let's go this way. Just keep an ear out for bandits. First. ear for voices, I guess, period. Doubt he's gonna be all the way up here, though. I feel like he'll be further into the forest. Never had that happen to me before. Getting distracted and having them steal my shit. How the hell did I end up all over here? Oh my god. I just went down the wrong side of the road.
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around somewhere.
The tournament with in Kuttenberg with like the Master Swordsman and everything. The German Master Swordsman. If that's what you're talking about, yeah, I completed that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Just want to use this weak savior schnapps. Just to save. I don't think I'm exactly done with that quest. I think I have one more. And it's just... yeah, Menhard was his name. We beat the Kuttenbergers. And I just gotta go talk to him now that the sword fighting hall is open. I guess I'll do that when we get to Kuttenberg. Oh, so you're him.
I'm counting to 10.
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhard. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone.
Alright.
So, you're the famous Burkhard.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be... who, exactly?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
And what brings you here, Henry of Skalitz?
I came because
so
of my
the
friend.
helmet you beat people with.
And also for the bounty on your head.
Straight to the point. I like that. How about joining me instead? There's always room for someone with your kind of balls.
Yeah, I just got that one mission left.
Never. It was bastards like you who slew my parents.
Ah, what a pity. So, what are we going to do about my head? I'm sorry to say it's stuck pretty firmly on my shoulders.
Oh, okay, I didn't know you could do it multiple times. I try to spare him, but I don't really care if I don't. I am playing through the game again on hardcore mode, so I can always spare him when I do it on that. Would it just be... I just want to warn you to spare him?
I offer you the chance to end your wretched life with honor. A duel to the death.
I've killed more people than I can count, but an honorable duel, that's a first. All right, let's do it.
Draw your weapon then. And don't try any tricks with that helmet.
Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about me. What a shame to lose you.
Okay, free to it. Yeah, I guess I'm not sparing him. It's no big deal. Come on.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
You fight like an old hag!
Don't do anything, Matt. I want this to be on.
Bad luck.
Not very good.
Fuck you!
It's a wonder you've made it this far. It's been so long, I kind of forgot how to do the Master Strike.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
That's no big deal, that elf killed him. I'm sure I'll get back to this quest another time as well. I wish I could, like... Can I? Oh, I can. I wish there was an easier way of just straight up comparing some of his stuff to mine. Alright. Let's take a couple line for the road. Wasn't so bad. Although, the painter, I fucking forget his name, he would have been screwed.
Good to see you.
Good to see you
Greetings,
too.
Master Guard.
Oh, hello. Voita. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, now I remember. That's how you do it. It's because I'm only just getting back into this game after beating it a couple months ago. And I haven't gotten to Tomcat yet in my hardcore run that I was doing. This is my first time playing on this save
Can you
since I
paint a
beat it.
shield for me?
By all means.
Thank you.
What shield is it to be?
So just from the opposite direction there, swing from. Oh, I need to repair this shield.
Let's get to it.
Bring the painter any shield and will gladly repaint it to your liking free of charge. You can find painters' workshops at Trovsky Castle in Kutenberg. They're marked with an icon on the map. Okay. Switch between the individual steps, browse previews, finish the shield. Okay. I do like just simple kind of designs. I kind of like that. Or this. I'm gonna do the chevrons inverted in 7. I like that. Or maybe even that. Let's go with this red one. Oh. I'm gonna do that. I think it looks better with the dark blue. Oh, jeez. Oh, Ignatius. Oh, and Warhorse logo. Nice. That's an interesting looking one. So is that one. Yeah, some of these would look better with different colors. I gotta do Ignatius though. I might just change up the colors. Maybe like a yellow and I'm not good at mixing colors. I don't have a good eye for that sort of thing. I kind of wish this border around this wasn't a thing. We'll just stick with this and I'll change it up later on. Oh, did I see that one before? Yeah, I did.
It turned out well, didn't it?
How did the bounty for Burkhard come about?
Still can't remember? Bailiff Thrush will
Oh, right,
apparently...
yeah, you already told me.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhard is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhard's gang.
I only killed Burkhard. I left the others alone.
Well, they ran as soon as I killed them.
But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhard's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
I don't really care to have a helmet painted on my shield. I like Ignatius.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand, they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
You're just avoiding the question.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
This guy's fucking creepy.
How did you really find out about Velus's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew it. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
All right then. I'll meet you in Kutenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
Yeah, painting armor would be pretty cool. Certain armors could definitely use a coat of paint. I know you can't really see it often, but like maybe even like the hilt, the sword or something. Even if it's not necessarily a whole paint job, but add some layer of customization to it. Yeah, but armor would be a cool idea. Especially since you're constantly looking at it. I feel like this would be it'd be pretty interesting to go through this DLC questline while you're going through the main story. Because then he tells you to meet you at Kuhnberg, and then that you just leave it at that until you end up making it there in the story, and then you're like, oh, we're in Kuhnberg. Let's go see if Wojta's there. But since I want to actually just play through it, I'd rather not have to get through the whole game again, because I'm still really early on in my hardcore playthrough. Oh, I'll go this way. So is that it? We just go to Kutenberg? Looks like it. And when I'm in Kutenberg, I might as well go talk to Menhard and finish that up now that his sword shop? Sword guild hall thing is open. Or even to be able to paint like your horse armor. Is it down this path? No. Down this way. What's with this music? Am I being followed by an enemy or something?
Whoa!
I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. Because of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours. But if you got the time...
Goddamn,
Here you go.
Gold.
All right,
Each
give
time.
me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's get going.
I really like these loading screens. It's one of my favorite little touches of the game. Almost just fucking spilled my drink all over my laptop. That wouldn't have been good. Thank you. Haven't been here in a while. Got some quests I could still find and do. I'll do that another time though. So I assume he's just gonna be in the main city. Oh yeah, I saw that right here. Let's go see the guild hall, the sword guild or whatever. Where is that again? What is this? Oh, it's a fisherman. This quest glitched out on me, if I remember correctly. You have to go and feed the city's poor, giving sausages and whatnot to a bunch of homeless people. I ended up losing the sausages because you steal them from like a warehouse, and I ended up getting arrested or something. Ended up losing all of the sausages. Could maybe go back and steal them again, but I don't really feel like it. Let's go see Menhard and then we'll go talk to him. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Man, a bound man sitting on the ground and tattered man's clothes. He's injured. It's interesting. It's probably a trap.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
Never seen anything like this before. You look like you've seen some
Thanks
better
for
days.
untying me. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something to wear.
Spare pair of boots. Here, you can take those. I don't have any pants for you that I'm willing to part with, though, unfortunately. I'm not using this, though. Yeah. It's about all you're gonna get. I don't have any trousers for you that I want to part with.
Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you
He
so
looks
much.
ridiculous. Where did Pebbles go? Or was Pebbles ever here? What the fuck? Oh, you did paint it. Interesting. Why does it unequip? Oh, I got a few swords in here still. Is this a short sword? No. Okay, I guess I have this. Then I can equip to use with the shield. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, I guess I'll have to move that. Do I got space? Oh yeah. Where? Oh, that reminds me, the shield's pretty busted up. What would that be? Blacksmith's kit? Yeah. There we go, that's nice. Fountain of water in the middle of the city. I always get lost in these fucking alleyways.
Whoa! Whoa!
I guess I could have just turned Pebbles around. Oh well. It's probably easier to just go on foot through these tight corners.
Greetings to you two.
Good doggy.
You won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing thing that I've traveled the whole world, and now
With this short sword, side quest above Sepet's monastery. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. This isn't it, is it? I've only been in this building once. I came in and just robbed the whole place. Hello.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah.
Monastery.
Yeah.
Where is that again?
It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds
this is
good.
the tournament you're talking about.
It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to mir. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
What do I need more practice for? I beat the Kuttenbergers in combat, didn't I?
You know a lot, but not alles. Practice makes a Meister. And fate plays a big role and may not smile even on a Meister. Remember that. Do not be proud, be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life.
Oh, he really
Remember
didn't like
that
me saying
auch.
that.
And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows.
I understand your
You only have
German,
to
but
ask.
this broken English confuses the hell out of me sometimes.
Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the
Oh,
loft
hell
of
yeah,
our
thank you.
Fechthalle. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Oh, he even got a shield symbol from him. That's cool. So it's not just from not just from the DLC quest. I guess that's probably why I got the Ignatius one. You said east of Kuttenberg? Oh, is this it? Okay. This isn't the place I'm thinking of, right? This wouldn't happen to be the quest with the priest. There's like a priest who asks you to clean up some bones and stuff. And then you clean them up and then you talk to a different priest. And he's like, you mention his name, he's like blind, and he's like, that guy died like years ago. Like he's been dead for decades. And then you can find him in another tavern, and he's like, I was yanking your pizzle. I don't know if that's the same place. All I remember is the only, oh, yeah, I don't know. The only reason I remember that is because that's where you have to bury the guy with the arrow in his head. Or no, that's where he was buried, and you have to get his horn. Excuse me, you have to get his horn. It's been a while, so I could be totally messing things up. I'll be sure to go there at some point, though. This is a long story it gave me. Oh, it's actually good, better. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I was looking at the saber. It's worth quite a bit, though. Alright, let's go talk to, the dude again.
Some strange water mice.
It's an only man who asked you to go. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. I did that one too. Fuck. He says it's like a special sword. Or something. But correct me if I'm wrong, isn't the sword not there or something? So you end up forging him a new one? Is that what you're talking about? And then you end up fighting for no reason. He's like up on a hill, right in the trees. Just on the edge of the tree line or something like that. Okay, these unsynchronized spells are driving me nuts. Remove that. I like this spot even better. Actually, I want to see something. Okay, yeah. I figured it wouldn't be painted on the back.
Henry? Henry! So you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
It's called Sword Valentine. Sir Valentine. You craft it so you can check crafting section. You'll be able to see if you have it already. Yeah, I probably either have it on my horse or maybe I sold it. I can craft it again though, can't I? I needed like cow hides or something like that.
Wow. This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
Indeed. I'll be happy to lend a hand. Thanks for inviting me.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on. So...
Yeah, I think the only reason I didn't keep it was just because I was so into the long swords.
Honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
Might be in
I
my
admit,
storage chest
right
or something.
now it's just a few strokes. But can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing. Something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best?
Speaking
So how
of
did you
Sedleck's
end up
monastery.
involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend.
This guy
it
looks
must
familiar.
be 20 years since we last met.
Who is that man?
It's hard to believe when you look at that mug
Probably
of
just the
his,
same
but he's called
facial
Bellissimo.
model.
We studied together once.
Funny, isn't it? We started the same, but turned out completely different. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlets. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then. Spit it out.
Fucker.
You fucker. That's what Volta wanted to say. But unlike you, he has enough decency to bite his tongue.
So he hired you for his dirty work? Maybe he's finally learned something over the years. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
What was that?
That was the end, my friend.
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voita, I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together. And we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you?
Dig up some dirt on him, injure his hand. Should I kill him? That's something oh fuck, there was during the story I don't know if it was this game or the first one. I don't even know the specifics, but I just remember there was one time where somebody was having a problem and I just picked, should I kill him? And he's like, good heavens, like why is that the first thing you jump to? I have to keep it going. It's such a Henry thing to say.
You want me to?
It's not that I wouldn't feel like throttling him, but no, he doesn't deserve that.
You didn't have such scruples with Burkhard.
Burkhard was a viper. Bellissimo is just a worm.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did. Oh, yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems he's decided to move in there now.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo, put a knife to his throat, and told him to drop the commission?
No, knowing him, he'd promise you the moon and stars, then go running to Sedlet's to complain. And I'd be left with nothing.
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlet's to find out what's got into the abbot.
Guess we're gonna be going back to Sedlis anyway, coincidentally. Okay, well
Do you
first,
find whistling like that fun?
I'm calling my damn horse. What did you say the sword is called? Sir Valentine. Okay, I might have it in my storage. Like if I go to sleep somewhere. Every bed that I own, I should be able to have a storage bin there. I'll go check to see if I just tossed it in my storage bin. I do recognize that name, no, Sir Valentine. I guess I did complete the mission after all. Whoa! No, it's this way. If not, I'll just find another
All
forge.
covered in sand,
Make a
hot
new one.
and dry.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Jesus, it's dark in here. Is this my bed? I have von Bergov's shield. Okay, so it doesn't look like I have it anymore. Just have so much shit dumped in here. Either I didn't feel like selling, or I didn't think would be worth enough to sell. Might as well take this stuff if I am gonna end up forging it. I don't know exactly what I need. I did not mean to take those nails. And I needed cowhide as well, if I remember correctly. Actually, I think you mentioned I can just do this. Okay. Cow skin, straight sword guard, and a coin sword pommel. Okay, so 142 slash, 134 stab. Oh yeah, it's much better than the short sword I got right now. Too encumbered. Oops. Too encumbered to sprint. Whoops. I thought I had a lot more inventory space. Just drop some stuff off in my horse, I guess. Alright, well, I'm gonna be replacing this anyway, so I'll move that to the horse. Don't care to have that on me. I'll just dump all my crafting stuff. So it's the straight sword guard, cow skin, and the coin sword pommel that I need. Oh, fuck, I remember having issues finding the cow skin. The mighty pebbles becomes the best horse. Yeah, I do have that secret perk for pebbles. Where is it? It would be in horsemanship. Yeah, good old pebbles. Yeah, I got that. I just forgot how many kilometers it was that you needed it. 35. I was saying 20 or 50, so I was literally 15 kilometers too far on each side. But I do remember it was a good while, but definitely worth it. Anyways, kind of interested in crafting that sword before we do it. Coin sword pommel, long sword hilt, cow skin. I wonder, maybe I can go to the weaponsmith, get those two, and then I don't remember where I can get cow skin. Surely someone in here would sell me it. Maybe even the trader down here. We're actually close enough. I'll quickly go to the bathhouse. I'm sure.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I'm sure I'll have to go to the monastery after, but so before I do that, I'll make the sword. Is it really closed? Oh, I guess it's really early in the morning. Cobblers, okay. That makes sense. Oh, okay.
Careful.
Jesus, people. Beata? I thought he said her name was Beatrice.
What can I do for you, sir?
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
I take it you don't like him.
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something, and probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
That Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last. But if you're planning to break his face, kindly take it outside.
What do you even have against him? Doesn't he pay?
It's not that, but he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse? Oh, you couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
Unfortunately, I have some sort of idea.
What's Bellissimo been doing to you girls?
Nothing now. As long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to make sure he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but it doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing
Still
and
look really
sketching
young.
something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic all the way down here. The girls always have to air
Okay,
it
well,
out before
woman,
they
I'm playing
take
a video
someone in.
game. I can't
Who knows
smell.
what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down.
I could get in there.
If you
without
want to hang
anyone.
around here, pay for a wench.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every move.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
Okay, well now I'm even more interested.
You can tell me. Voiter is my friend. I'm helping him with something now, but you know him. He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid that without the whole truth, I might only end up harming him.
Fine, all right. You know, Voiter and Bellissimo were friends. Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voiter around, and Voiter was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voiter's first big job.
That
But
doesn't
then
surprise
he
me.
managed to have Voiter kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Thank you for everything. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Voiter.
Okay, so at first I was like, Voita's definitely going to be like the antagonist of this DLC.
I'm sorry, the customers
I
have been
wasn't
paying
singing your
attention.
praises recently.
But I'm
I do the
wondering
best
if
I
he
can.
even is.
I'm glad to
'Cause
hear
he's
it.
definitely still hiding
Well,
something.
When I wash their...
Just not too sure what. Okay, so
hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well.
I
and
guess
give
I
their
gotta
backs a
pay
proper
for
kneading.
All the
bath
girls
maid.
do that.
So, because like I know if I go upstairs,
And I
I
only
start
wear a
getting
light
pissed
blouse
off
when
'cause
I'm
it's
working.
trespassing.
It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them.
Sorry to interrupt.
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girl...
I can't wait.
Great.
I'm just using them.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then.
That
Let's
sounds
get to
horrible.
it.
Oh my god, I'm
Follow
just
me.
using them. That's not the way I meant it.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Jeez. Okay. That is definitely not his room. Oh, it's upstairs. Jesus.
Booze in here. This must
I'm
be
trespassing
Belissimo's
on
room.
Should I? Yeah, I probably should. Need to get some quieter shoes.
So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he is afraid of going to hell.
Oh.
That could come in handy.
Oh, okay. Is that all I needed in here? Oh god, I haven't, since I started playing this game again, I haven't done any lockpicking. I'm gonna be awful at this. That wasn't too bad. Really no reason to take that. Oh my god, I thought I heard a door opening. Okay. What are you doing, Mutt? That's trespassing in there. What have I told you about trespassing? No, I want to go back to this.
Stop. What are you gaping at? Do you want me to beg?
All right, God be with you.
Thank you, sir.
Someone's searching for me. They probably heard me up there. Okay. Before we go back to Volta? Fuck, I always forget his name. Voita. Alright, so we're gonna go get the two things I need, and then we'll find a cobbler for sword. Cowskin, straight, sword guard, coin, sword, pommel. The rest is on pebbles. Fuck, I'm bad at the names. I almost called her Peaches again. There's another smithy, but there is one right at the back of the weaponsmith. Where might one find a cobbler? These are cobblers, right? Yeah. Okay. Go to the cobbler first. Come here, Pebbles.
Good day to you.
That horse under control. By the decision of King Wenceslas.
All hail King Wenceslas. Death to King Sigismund. I was reading up on the actual, because like this whole story is loosely based off of history. Like all the characters in the game, besides like Henry, they're loosely based off of real people, like Hans, Radzig, everything.
Whoa.
Like this whole war, like King Wenceslas, King Sigismund, they were real people. Probably real brothers. Where am I going? This way. Like Hans Capon, he in real life at this point in time he was actually a lot older than he is in the game.
Take your pick.
The Czech, like Sir Markvart or whatever his name is, he actually was the one that led the battle to burn down Skalitz. In the first game, you find out that when they got to the castle in Skalitz, all they found was a single goat. And that was an actual thing that happened. It actually, I think it actually tells you. Yeah, right at the end there, in the morning, Sigismund's men found only a goat in the empty castle as depicted in the game. It's really cool. They go into a lot of detail about some of these people because they were real people. Like Hans Capon was real. Yeah, so at the end it says they took the poetic license of making him a 20-year-old man in the game, but he wasn't. Logan Smith is just across from the cobbler anyway, so it works out. Better go in there. What was there actually? Jan Ziska was a real guy. The one that's most interesting to me... Did I already pass him? Radzig. He ended up getting literally like beaten by a mob or something. Yeah, and cut his body into pieces and threw them in the streets because he was there to like collect taxes or something. It's really interesting. Okay, let's take this marker off. Oh, there is a weaponsmith right across, you're right.
Willkommen. Du hast Glück. Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Show me your wares.
I think I just needed the one. How much is that? Yeah. I only haggle when it's really expensive. I'm too lazy to do it otherwise. I should probably make sure that it's only one that I need so I don't waste my time when I come back. Yes. One Frankfurt steel, one scrap metal. I'll get that from Pebbles right now. I didn't realize I had some more of those on him as well. Think I needed this? Fuck, I have such a bad memory. I already forgot exactly what I needed. Oh, I already have the straight sword guard, so I don't need to go to the weaponsmith for that. I just need to get the coin sword pommel. Frankfurt steel and scrap metal. Oh, wait. I already had fucking cow skin? I didn't even need to buy that? Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Why didn't I check that before I bought some? It was only 18 groschen, but... Okay, I need one of those. One of those. Make sure I don't have any coin, whatever it's called. No, I don't. We still need to go to the weaponsmith anyway.
Aye. And he still does.
Good afternoon.
Show me your
I don't need any of that. Okay.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Well, I might as well just go to the forge that I was originally going to go to. Actually, might as well just go to this one since it's right beside him. Yeah. Come here, Pebbles. Okay, get out of my way, woman.
Come and take your pick.
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Oh, I'm always taking pictures in this damn town.
Swill from burger.
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Sit in the back. Yeah. Excuse me, I'll be taking over. Sometimes I'm really good at this, sometimes I'm really bad. Heat it up a bit.
Grüß Gott.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
I'll go one more way down and then we'll reheat it. Ah, it's looking like it's already, yeah, it's too cool. I didn't mean to inspect it. What? There we go. I don't think I'm doing this very well.
I'm halfway there. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
I don't know if I have a craftsmanship for this. I didn't do a ton of it. Like, I didn't neglect it, but I didn't do a bunch of crafting. I'm sure I'll, if I don't have it, I'll end up recrafting this later on.
I have to pay attention. I've almost
Yeah,
lost
I've
it
totally
up.
fucked this up. It was better when I was playing the game more often a few months ago. This is only like my third or fourth time doing this. Since getting back into it. Yeah, practice makes perfect. At least I'll have it. Looks straight to me. Oh, only quality 2. Yikes. Oh well. Which one's that? I assume it's one of the last ones. Oh, this one. Martin's Secret? Yeah, I do have it. I guess I'm just that shit at smithing. I don't think I can make another one. Yeah. I'll be sure to come back to that and make a better one afterwards. It's still better than one I had, so... Well, it's still not bad. Could be better, though.
Cost as much as a farm.
Let's get rid of this checkpoint. We'll speak to Voita. Is that his name? I don't know why I keep forgetting his name. Yeah. That is a horrible chair. Holy, I feel bad for your back.
I've figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
He was bragging about that.
Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across from the agreement he made with the abbot.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
Well, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Now this is getting interesting. What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Settle its altar, here I come.
That was a evil-sounding laugh. We'll do it.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it. So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
Gonna paint my
First,
face.
we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
What the hell?
They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again...
Don't worry. We're done with that.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk?
Can I just give
The
him my
madam said he drinks
bassinet?
in his room and only comes downstairs when he has to.
With a visor.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but
As
I'll
long as I can
definitely
get it
come up with
back.
something before you get back.
So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine, but one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
All right. I'll go and gather all those things.
Alright, well I already have the bassinet with the visor. 1 torch. I just need eggs and 2 more torches. Alright, well I'm sure this trader down here will have the torches. Level 30 in craftsmanship, damn. Definitely, I'm only at 19. What's my highest level? Swords is 28. I'd say swords, yeah.
Good doggies. Sparkle.
This guy had an interesting quest.
Was möchtest du, mein...
What do you have for...
Perfect, you have just as exact amount that I needed. Would you happen to have eggs? No. I will also buy your savior schnapps though. Can always go with those. How much am I paying? 78? We're definitely haggling
I'd like to
out a
discuss
bit.
the prod.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Where's the stats
Für die
of
Zukunft,
the helmet you give him, by the way? Oh, okay. I have the money. Maybe it's worth taking a look at the armor. Buying something very similar to mine. So if it does lower it to a point where I don't like it, I can pick and choose. Actually, isn't there an armor right here?
Oh.
Wie geht's?
Show me your...
Fucking 4,000. Oh my god.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No, not at all. I know I have a lot of shit I can sell. Oh, but he's not gonna buy my swords. That should be good enough, actually. Back.
I'll have a...
Oh, he will buy it. Okay. Wasn't there something for like 4,000? Is it not? Can I not sell that? I guess I can sell some of this stuff. It's the cheapest one he has. It's the Italian one. It's 4,399. Okay, yeah. Do this Italian one. Paying only $256. That's not too bad. Noble's Bassinet. Oh, one of these ones from the tournament. That is a good idea. I'm lazy. I don't really want to do the tournament. I'm not using any of that armor anyway. I always just any armor I don't need that's like worse than the one I have. I just throw it in my horse, and then when I remember, which is very rarely, I'll transfer it from my horse to the storage chest in wherever my bed is. So I just have a bunch of just random shit in there that I only ever have to sell later on. So that is a good idea.
Worried about
though.
the price.
Das.
He's not gonna go this low.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Oh, okay.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft,
Never
mein
mind.
Herr.
I only spent 100 groschen. That's pretty good. Brought it down from 4,000 all the way to 100. It's also a worse one than I have, so that's good. Oh, it's these. Yeah, I guess I would have to sell that at a tailor. I swear there was something that was like 4,000 that I tried to sell. Oh well. Might have been less for him. Just depends on the merchant. Okay, now we just need eggs. So we're gonna go to a grocer. There's a bunch down the road.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Ah, they're all closed, of course.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still
We'll just
holes
wait
in
until
the
morning.
walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications?
Howdy.
What'll it be this fine
Wrong
morning?
time period.
What do you have for sale?
Of course you only have 4 eggs and I need 5. You scam.
Happy to be of service,
Come
sir.
and get some wonderful horse. Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at the...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, that should be everything. Oh, jeez, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to it. I was running over.
Whoa. I brought the things for the devil costume.
Oh, fuck, I should have bought an extra torch. I'm giving him the one I have equipped. I think he was only selling 2 anyway. I'll be able to find another one. It's alright.
Yes, this will do. Come on, let's get to it.
I wonder how this is gonna look.
That's that. What do you think?
Well, I didn't much believe in it, but even I'd shit myself with fright from it.
Shame I won't see the look on Bellissimo's face. Right, take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First, you need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths. Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit, light the torches, and then Bellissimo will know hell on earth.
How do I turn Bellissimo's garden into hell?
I'll help you with that, if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo drunk, I'll paint a devil on the wall and smoke up the place with sulfur. Then you just need to light the torches you've gathered and dress up in that costume.
How do I get Bellissimo drunk enough to end up in the garden?
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths, right? That's exactly what you need to arrange. Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, when he goes down for a drink and gets a little tipsy, you sit with him. After that, keep pouring it down him until he causes a scene and gets thrown out. But be careful not to pass out before he does, and make sure to wait until he's a bit merry, so he doesn't catch on to you.
Actually, I'm already a step ahead of you. When I was at the baths, I cleared all the booze from Bellissimo's room.
Did I?
Now I just need to sit with him tonight.
Oh, I did.
Do you really
I
think
robbed his
Bellissimo
chest
will
and took
fall
his
for it?
schnapps or something.
Don't worry. The garden will be dark. He'll be drunk, and you'll look like the Prince of Hell.
That works
That's
out.
bound to rattle his guilty conscience. Just talk about sin, and how you've come to take him to hell because his time has come. And don't do any silly antics like boo-boo.
Can you make that frog noise for me again? I really liked that.
And why did you need the eggs?
I'll have them for breakfast.
Oh.
You're a right cunt. All right. Let's get it over
He's
with.
gone off about
Chin up.
eggs with paint.
The Prince of Hell can't be a crybaby.
Up and sell more to weaponsmiths, armors, but you'll never get the full value it says it is when you're in what's in your inventory. Yeah, I figured afterwards that you wouldn't be able to sell it for the full price it says. I totally forgot you can just sell weapons to armors or weaponsmiths. They just don't buy it as much. That makes sense. In RPGs, I kind of neglect going to shops a lot. I usually just grab my stuff from exploring and enemies I kill. It's not the best, but I don't know. I'm a bit of a loot goblin that way. Okay. Wait for the evening when he goes to the tavern at the baths, and then I'll drink him to make sure he's completely wasted. Okay, what's my drinking level? 14. Okay, I might get a little drunk. I'll just try to keep it under control. Okay. Go back to the baths. I think I went down that way last time.
Are you blind? You almost
It's the
ran
right
into
way.
me.
Could be totally wrong. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone this way. Like I said, I always get lost here. Yeah, calm down.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen.
Go and do something useful, blabbermouth.
Is he talking to me? Or is he talking to that guy preaching?
Whoa! Tidings of what is happening in our city.
Wait, do I have that helmet on me? No. Oh, I wanted to take a look at it.
Two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are following.
Alright, let's take off this checkpoint. Where's here I'm supposed to go? Right? Tavern with the brothers. Oh, they're closed now. Alright, evening. Maybe 16? Somehow always get here right in the morning. Yeah, you look exactly like him. Guess I'll just sit and wait. Did I wait too long? I don't think so.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You should just sit watching me sitting here for a while. 2 times Gutenberg's inventory in your chest. Yeah, that would make sense.
Not that I know of.
It's always so much to collect, especially if you like to go around
Told you.
stealing
Haven't
from
seen
people's
no
homes.
kerchief here.
Could one of the girls have taken it?
Are you suggesting my girls are thieves? Anyway, everyone's got red kerchiefs these
It's not
days.
here yet.
I never said it was red.
I'll give you some.
This is the place I'm supposed to be, right? I'll just waste my time waiting here. Because there's no, like, objective marker. Wait for the evening when Bellissimo goes to the tavern at the baths. Can't go into.
Mein Gott! Wo liegt das Problem?
Okay, I guess I just gotta wait a little longer. It's getting close to midnight. I thought evening was a little bit earlier than this. Are you here yet?
Out of the bloody mines. They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still
No,
holes
thank
in
you.
the walls.
That's true. But what good are
Is that you? Oh, it's
I
Menhart.
tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say-
I feel like I've missed it somehow.
Greetings,
Oh.
Henry.
Never mind. Don't blow my cover. Howdy.
Greetings. Care to have a drink with me?
Indeed, friend. Booze is my middle name.
So I've
But
heard.
hey, you look kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere? No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
No, I just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
To God's grace.
God's grace.
And to always being able to buy it so cheap.
God, I hope I don't get too hammered. Excuse me, woman, you're in my camera.
Oh yeah, God will have to turn a blind eye to me. A good Christian lives differently.
Women, booze, gambling and brawls, eh?
Oh, that was before. But when beer started slipping into liquor, gambling into debts, and women
Excuse
into
me,
one
woman.
oddly
We're having a
tempting
conversation
hole
here.
in a fence, I realized I needed to change my ways. But never mind that. What should we toast to now?
Now drink by yourself. Well, we should probably do this one because we have the highest. The truth.
Truth. The only path to freedom.
Well,
I might fail
to
this.
be honest, I don't really tell the truth much.
Is that something you really want to just
Christ,
be
this beer is
sharing?
strong. And that's the truth. What was I saying? Oh, right. Out with the truth. Out of my life.
Jesus, he's loud with that.
I don't know about you, but I'm still thirsty. Let's have another one, eh?
One for the other leg.
We already did one for the other leg.
Ah, bollocks.
See? We haven't done that toast yet.
About the third leg. Should I try to secretly pour out the beer? That's actually my highest one, so yeah. Because I don't want to get too wasted.
So, good health.
Aye, good health.
Oh, hell yeah. Just right in front of her as well.
By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good?
No, tell me.
It's got a certain secret ingredient.
Oh? What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half,
That's a
and
waste.
then...
Come on.
And then what?
And all the girls here take turns bathing in it.
Ugh.
One after the other.
Remind me never to have another beer
Hey,
here.
I'm feeling a bit odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this table. What do you think? Don't throw up on me down there, alright?
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean...
Henry,
that
seriously?
is- Oh, damn. Just under the table.
Listen, friend. Do you also
Oh, he's
suddenly
pissed
have
himself.
really wet hose? Damn it. The ground keeps getting closer.
Come and have a drink.
Oh my god.
Hey, what are you
Damn
doing?
Christ!
The idiot
Pardon me.
passed out.
Are
What
you
now?
alright?
Oh, well.
Wake up!
Nothing else for it. I'll have to carry him to the garden.
Why do you
Watch
lie
out,
here?
I'll take him home.
Did something happen to you?
Watch out, I'm trying to grab him. I don't want to slaughter
I'd give you a
him.
hand with
I'll
that,
give you
but
some
he
sweet
looks to be
nectar.
quite heavy.
And
Don't worry,
then
I'll
maybe
take him out for
something
you.
more.
I
Take
would
him off
like
your
a
hands.
runner, just like last time.
Some wine as well?
Yeah, but don't you
Yeah.
water it down here.
Me? Water down wine?
Excuse me. Is this right I take him? Through this door? Oh, maybe I gotta go around. No.
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
Oh, I didn't even notice the painting he did of the devil. Oh my
What the
god.
hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's... Who are you and... What do you want?
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned.
Great.
And you are coming with me. Straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe
even
you've
painted
just
on the
lost your
outside.
way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
And all the lying. Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slip out.
Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most. And if you mean the baker's wife, that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze?
He actually does look pretty fucking scary.
Just
If you're
bad digestion.
wasted and
No
saw that.
matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies you've given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I've had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend? For the likes of you, we have a special place in hell. We'll flay you alive and boil you in your own blood.
Ah, how do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin, I admit that. But I've repented now. That's got to count for something, doesn't it?
You call that repentance? Having a mass said in exchange for a painting? That's just greed and avarice.
He's doing good at this.
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. Tell me what to do, and I'll promise I'll make it amends.
Very well. If you leave immediately
about the
on
visors
foot
just
for
flopping
Rome,
around?
never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness, I'll spare you.
I swear, I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now? But it's so dark.
As dark as your soul, bullshit-imo. Shall I tear it to shreds?
No, please. That won't be necessary. If now, then now. Thank you, Lord of Hell. I promise I'll do everything
Sobered
just
up and
as
be
you
like,
said.
what the fuck did I just agree to? It's a really cool helmet, I'm not gonna lie. It's only slightly worse. Do I have new... I have new clothes on as well. I'm wondering if it's better. It's only slightly worse. Yeah, you're right, he is the Butcher of Bohemia. He's honestly seen enough shit to be able to pull anything like that out of his ass. I'll keep this on me, but I kind of want to use this. This is a sick helmet. As out of place as it will look, I'll just chase him out. I'm not going to, because it would take a while, but I wonder where exactly he goes and what he does if you just like were to follow him his whole way out.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you?
I don't.
Light a torch.
I don't have a torch.
Who knows what's really
Fuck,
in it?
I guess I can't follow him. I don't have a torch. I gave my torch away. Oh god. They're gonna be pissed at me. Don't mind me, I don't have a torch.
Whoa!
What do you mean I'm in a private area?
Hmm? Gotcha,
What?
fella.
Whoa, whoa.
Mercy! I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you?
Robbery?
Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with theft.
What the fuck?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant.
Do
you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
God, I have some good
Out!
charisma.
Let's go!
Okay, I'm leaving.
I see those ears do indeed work.
You're a right asshole, you know that? Where's Vojta to fucking back me up? Guess I need to get a new torch.
Back already?
Excuse me, mutt. Thanks for the help last night, by the way.
Christ! You startled me. I thought they'd come to get me.
Congratulations, my friend. You just landed yourself a very important job for the Sedlets Monastery.
What? So, Bellissimo...
Well, for some unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to Rome to beg the Holy Father for forgiveness.
You really pulled it off, Henry. Or should I say, Lord of the Underworld? Finally. Soon it'll all come together, Vojta. You'll see.
Talking about yourself in the third person?
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks, and Bellissimo, I'm a bit worried what else could be in store for me.
I'm sorry you feel that way. And you're right. You've done so much for me. You deserve some real answers.
Yeah, I do.
Go on then.
It's just that... You have to understand, there are things I haven't spoken to anyone about in quite some time. And some I've never spoken about. But I have an idea. To the northeast of Malishov, among the trees, is a small, abandoned dugout. It's not hard to find. It's close to the road. Go there and take a good look around. When you're finished, come back and we can talk about what you saw.
Oh dear.
So, you're sending me on another errand?
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them. It will be easier for me that way.
God, what am I gonna find?
So, I'm not going to find anyone who robbed you, who you want me to interrogate, or that's been living in your head for years?
Not this time, my friend, really. I used to spend a lot of time there, and I feel that once you see it, it'll all be easier to explain.
All right, I'll go there. But if there's another odd surprise waiting for me there, I'll show you.
I love how the visor's just flapping around. Okay, I'm back to not trusting him. I have theories. What makes this even more crazy is this game's based the same year as the first, so it's only been a few months, and Henry has went from peasant to one not to be mentioned. Yeah, that's something that it's hard to remember that sometimes because when did the first game come out? Like 2018. So that was what, 7 years ago? Then again, it's not as crazy for me to remember that because I actually only played the first game like a month before this game came out. Actually, no, that's a lie. I only got this game. I got this game like a month and a half, 2 months after it come out. I got it in like March. I think it came out in February. I was gonna get the game because I heard all the good reviews, and I'd seen talk about the first one for a while. Just never really gave it a shot, which is weird because I play all sorts of different games. Like I don't have one genre that I stick with. I'm a big variety gamer.
Halt! Don't move a muscle! I have to search you!
Me?
Who else
Oh.
would I be talking to?
What is it?
Show me your pockets.
Why?
Because I said so.
What have I done wrong?
We have to search anyone suspicious.
And why exactly am I suspicious?
Go back to what I was saying
Shut
in a
up
second.
and show me your pockets. Well, well. That's a nice ring you've got there. Is it yours?
Yes.
Not anymore. It isn't.
What?
If you don't want to end up behind bars for disobeying the king's orders, you'll shut up and move along.
Fucking bastard.
I heard that.
Never seen something like that happen before. I thought he was talking to me. Anyway, huge surprise for me that I never gave it a shot. I don't know why. It wasn't because I was put off by it or anything. Just never got around to it. And then I heard all the good things about this game. And I saw the first game was on sale for like $10. So I was like, holy crap. Right on the horse there until I'm done talking, then we'll fast travel. So I got it on sale for $10 because I figured it'd be smarter to try out the first game for $10, see if I like it or not, then spend the. I'm in Canada, so it was about $100. Spend the $100 and see if I like it or not, and then not end up liking it. And once I got familiar with the very different mechanics that I'm used to in these kind of games, even then, when I was still absolutely dog shit at the game, I really did enjoy my time with it. And I tried my best to just take my time, even though I was eagerly trying to get through the story so I can get into this one. Still took my time with it. I really enjoyed it. And then I got this game like a week later, not even. I think it was like 3-4 days later I got this. And this is my game of the year. It's either between that or Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Those are my top two. But yeah, for people who had played the game when it came out, that would have been crazy. Saw a guard steal civilian's ring in a surge, so you had to take him out and beat him with the ring on him. Oh, that's a shame. That would have been cool if he did, and then you can return it to the civilian. Anyway, we'll flash out. Yeah, between this and Claire Obscure Expedition 33, I'm really not sure which one I prefer more and which one I'd put it in my Game of the Year spot. And then Death Stranding 2 comes out next month. That's my most anticipated game of the year. Even before GTA 6 got delayed, Death Stranding is my most anticipated game of the year. I wouldn't be surprised if that ends up becoming my game of the year, but it has quite a bit to surpass with this game and then Player Obscure. I guarantee those will be my top 3. I have to wait until Death Stranding 2 to figure out which one's my number 1. I also really did like Blueprints. I had a good time at that a few weeks ago. That's probably number 4. Well, yeah, I would say Blueprints is number 3 right now, but I have a feeling once Death Stranding comes out, it will be booted to 4. Which isn't to say anything bad about the game. It's a fantastic game. It's been a good year for games so far. I still have yet to try Split Fiction, though. I play so many different games, play single player games, multiplayer games, that I was like, I used to stream back when I was in high school a lot. But then I stopped. And for the past couple of years I've been wanting to get back into it, but things got in the way, or I got lazy. Not enough motivation, but I was like, I should try to start doing it again.
Is this where Voita wanted me to go?
So I started playing the hardcore mode in
But
this.
there's someone living here. I suppose I'll ask if he knows anything.
Playing a bit of Risk of Rain. Having fun with it. I'm trying to get a stream going every day, or at least every couple days. Completed this and love it. I would say it's game of the year, but I've not played 33 yet. Seen a little bit of gameplay, looks good. Yeah, it's not for everyone because turn-based games throw a lot of people off. But if you're okay with turn-based, or if you can get past it, it's really good because the actual turn-based combat really involves you. Because I like turn-based games. I play a bunch of them, but I could see why it would turn people off. But in Expedition 33, it involves you more because it's not like when it's the enemy's turn, you just have to sit there and let them just batter you, like let them do a whole turn where they're just absolutely wiping your shit. You can parry, you can dodge, and stuff like that during the enemy's turn, so it's more involved. Really unique. And that story, genuinely one of the best stories I've ever experienced in media in the past.
Get out of here,
forever,
or I'll
I'd say.
show you.
Like, Last of Us Part 2 is my favorite game of all time. And one of my favorite stories, and Expedition 33 is pretty close to that.
You swine!
Okay. Okay.
Enough already! Easy, man.
Jeez, I gotta
You
start
won.
paying attention.
I just
when these
wanted to
people
ask you a few
are
things.
threatening me.
Ask me what?
Why did you attack me?
I don't want nobody here. People are nothing but problems and pain.
What do you mean?
What is wrong with him?
Don't look, Libor. Just don't look.
What? Who's Libor? What are you talking about?
Wolves! Get away from him, you beasts! Libor! Libor, get up and get the shovel. We can't just leave him here like this.
Leave who?
Schizophrenia or something?
Damn it, man. What are you babbling about?
Is it you? My friend! I can hardly recognize you.
Wait, do we know each other?
How long has it been?
Henry, that daft.
A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voita?
Voita? The painter? You know him?
No, that's not possible. Voita is dead.
What?
You can't talk to nobody now.
Hold up. What was I gonna say? I had a few theories about what was gonna happen here. My main one's completely kind of thrown off now. I was expecting to see like the remnants of like some dark ritual, or this was his old family house, and like his family was dead there, and that's where he got the skull that he painted. Now I'm wondering, maybe he's not actually Vojta. Vojta is dead, and he's an imposter? I'm probably completely wrong. I just like throwing my theories out there. Oh my god.
Are you completely out of your mind? Vojta isn't dead.
I don't know how to tell you, but Vojta, they killed him.
I see. So, who killed him?
Burkhard.
Burkhard?
They left him in the forest, beaten, broken, and then...
What the fuck?
The wolves found him.
Is this his dad or something?
Where am I? Who are you?
Who are you?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Well,
just snapped out
before
of
you
it.
were... it doesn't matter. My name is Henry. Vojta sent me here. Do you know him?
Aye, of course. You're here for the sword, aren't you?
What? What sword?
This guy have like split personality.
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed. Here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
I'm very confused now. I think I'm gonna take this helmet off. It looks really cool, but when the visor is flapping in his face when he's talking, it gets kind of distracting. Definitely gonna keep it though.
Wait, why don't you want the sword?
All it does is make me all confused. Besides, it suits you a lot better. Please, take it.
Very well. I'll take it. Maybe it really could be reforged with a bit of elbow grease. I suppose I'll take a look around then.
Interesting. Okay, it said I had something broken. Oh. Oh, right, because I put on some ruined clothing. I feel like I had something else on, though. I probably threw it on the horse by accident. Oh, wait, no, this isn't broken. I was looking at the armor. Wait, so what's low? Is it a weapon? Oh. Wait a second. I still got my noble belt on and everything. Why isn't my longsword equipped anymore? Or my bow? Okay, well... How is this already so disrepaired? Is that just because of how shit I did when I forged it? It's interesting. So that's the blacksmith one I need. Yeah, that's better.
This doesn't seem particularly healthy.
Oh. It's a pretty small noose. Like, I know you can loosen it to make it the loop bigger, but like, that could barely fit. I don't know. I don't know much about nooses, so I don't know what I'm saying.
The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside. All right, this is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago. Two wooden toy swords.
Is this his brother?
Quite old too, by the looks of them. Could they have been Voiters?
Is there even a door? He has a direct view on me. I wanted to take a look in the chest. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do here? No? Okay, this just confuses me more and more every time.
Oh, you pooch.
Okay. Yeah, I knew it was the durability of something, I just wasn't sure what.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest...
Water.
Fountain?
Fountain.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Oh, I know you'd be amazed. Today's world.
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
And? What did you see?
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there. He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhard. He said Burkhard killed you.
What if...
That Voiter is dead.
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time, eh? Really? Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhard has killed many Voiters.
Or your Burkhard.
That's a bit too many coincidences for my taste. Are you sure you don't have something to tell me?
Oh no, but the other guy said he
Go
was
on.
Burkhard.
You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends.
Oh, so the
Libor,
crazy man is
who
Libor.
it seems you've met, and Voiter.
So he isn't Voita, I was right.
Wait, so you're not Voiter?
I am, but I wasn't always. I only started calling myself that after Voiter died.
What the hell?
So what's your real name?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was, I don't seem to recall. My God. I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
Come on.
And this real Voiter, he was your friend, right?
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault. They killed him because of me.
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voiter, I couldn't look him in the eye.
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific, just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there, and deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voiter?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it did.
Why do you blame yourself for Voiter's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and Voiter was one of them. And me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard found out, and he made an example out of Voiter for anyone who'd think to betray him.
So that's why you wanted to kill him earlier.
So the thing with Burkhard was purely revenge?
You could say that. I'd been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trotsky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
Hold up.
To tell you the truth,
I'm not done.
Since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask.
Of course.
Another one? I know.
Go on then. What is it?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voiter's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years.
Why don't you do that?
I know I haven't.
Why don't you put the brushes down and come with me?
All the way there? No, I'm afraid not. At least not now. To be perfectly honest, one of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks before I work up the courage to go there myself.
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to bury him ourselves.
That must have been really hard.
It was. But that was so long ago now.
You know, we really do have a lot in common. I buried my parents, and you...
And you never stop thinking about it, even once you make your peace with it.
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is?
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messeles. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voiter.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messeles? I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voiter. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voiter, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
So that's how you introduce yourself to others, too? Not just me?
Indeed. I suppose you might want to ask why. But I don't have a satisfying answer for you. Just so that his legacy lives on with every work I create.
This is taking a huge turn.
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messeles, Then follow the stream towards Shramek's barn. Then... hold on, I'm trying to make a mental picture of the surroundings. It was somewhere past Shramek's pen, behind his barn. Just follow the cow pen all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it, take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so. I haven't been there in over 20 years.
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to just work and not think about it.
Bring a spade. Huh. Is it one of those things where you get there and it's like, oh, I need a shovel all of a sudden. Then you gotta go off looking for one. I think if I'm correct, I keep one on pebbles at all times because that's already happened to me. I could be wrong though.
You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these past 20 years than I do.
Not so well.
Wouldn't you like to go and see him and talk to him?
No. I'm glad he's alive. But I can't imagine going to see him. Or what I would tell him. Maybe when I'm not so busy.
All right. Let's leave it be then. Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul. He may have done some bad things, but even so, he was one of the best people I knew. And that I hope he... Just use your best judgment. I'm not sure what I'd say myself. Maybe that's why I haven't been there in so long.
All right. I'll go there.
This is not the way I expected this to go. I guess I don't have one. Interesting, I thought for sure I would have had a spade. Oh, it's not required for the mission? Something optional?
A taste that will caress your soul!
Whoa! By the sounds of it, I should still bring one. I'm sure this guy will have one.
Was willst du?
What do you have?
Perfect. Got some savior stamps as well.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
How far is it? Okay. Let's go to Miskowitz because you mentioned that, I think. Oh my god, I can't focus on this thing. Oh, whoops. No. I think that's just a regular one. I've seen that one before, I think. It's one of those things where I gotta actually follow the steps. Center of Mesli's, and follow the stream to the barn. And Pass the barn across the cabin. Alright, I'll have to come back to that. So, start at the center of Mesli's, then follow the stream to the barn. Okay. Oh, this is where you save, fuck, I forget his name. One of the guys. The guy who cooks the food. In the main quest.
Whoa!
Seriously?
Whoa!
Looks like you got halfway through it and then... Am I stuck on this? Come on, Pebbles, you could do better than that.
Quick!
Is there much longer of this quest line?
Go!
Because it kind of feels like it's slowly wrapping up. This has been...
From here, I should follow the stream towards a barn.
Adder, yes.
Finding a stream in this barn will be a challenge.
Is there someone chasing me? Oh shit! Hello. Get out of here. Ow, you bastard. There's another one.
You silly doggy.
Move on. Nothing to see here. Yeah, even if it is wrapping up soon, I could be totally wrong. That's just what I feel like. But I spent like, what, $8 before tax, like $10 on this DLC? This is good quality. For the price, especially. Like a lot of games nowadays, it's like fucking half the price of a game. Okay, so we're looking for a stream. This is probably the barn.
I hope this is Shramek's barn, because there's nobody to ask. Where did he say to go next? There should be a fence
To the
past
cow
the
barn. Follow it to the forest.
This must be the fence. Not a cow in sight. Now to get to the other side. Back there by the woods.
Not much left of the DLC. Okay. I might as well just try to finish it off. Wasn't sure if I should stop. If I was like, I was going to stop if I was like halfway and do the rest next time.
Supposed to take a hard right here.
Almost done. Might as well just.
If Voita didn't mix up his directions, that is.
I'm having fun, so. No point in stopping now. Okay, so past the barn, across the cabin, on the other side of the forest begins, then take a sharp right past the fence. I thought he said left. Then I should go along the edge of the forest until I see the tree. Okay, so... down this way, I assume. Down the tree line. A tree with 3 trunks? Is it gonna be that tree right there? Kinda looks like it.
This must be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby. My God. It's clear nobody has been here in years.
It's sad.
It looks terrible. If I really want to honor Voita's memory, I should clean the place up first. Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and clean the gravestone. Oh.
Carefully clean the grave, pulling weeds, clearing branches and stones. You make sure it looks nice and tidy. Oh wow, Henry, you did fantastic. So this is the smallest DLC. You think they're going to be doing a blacksmith?
Heavenly
DLC.
Father.
Yeah, I did hear this one was quite short compared to ones even from the previous game. This is probably just to kind of give. It'd probably be best to start off with something small, and then make the big ones later on, rather than giving us really big, elaborate DLCs and then being like, all right, now you get this tiny little one. Because I feel like I wouldn't care too much, but like people would really be pissed at that. Oh, he did? I missed the part where he corrected himself.
You want all to be saved. Open therefore your merciful arms, and grant to Voita, who rests here, with the blessing of the Virgin Mary and all the saints, a share in eternal bliss. Only you know what happened back then. But surely it wasn't so bad Voita's soul wouldn't deserve redemption. And please help the painter, whatever his name may be. Whatever he did, he surely regrets it, through Christ our Lord. Amen.
You didn't tell me to bring the shovels so I can dig up the grave, right? Oh God. Is it worth it to dig the grave? Like, am I gonna find something really cool? We're gonna use our savior snaps and then try it. Oh God.
I shouldn't do that. I just prayed here. If I do this, I'll surely go to hell.
I mean, I'm afraid he might already be going home.
I reckon I shouldn't tell Voiter about this. It looks like this skeleton is missing its skull.
Aha!
I wonder if...
I see why you wanted me to do that. I knew that skull was like, it wasn't just some ordinary skull. Surely I can put the dirt back on it, right? Like, I feel like that would be nice. I'll just leave it dug up. I guess he kind of was telling the truth. Earlier he said something along the lines of, this skull's always been with him. And yeah, I guess it was always with him, just in his friend's head for a while. God. What a fucking... He's creepy. He's been weird and off-putting this whole time, but holy... Oh, I clicked circle, but I guess that I failed that. Oh, I didn't even realize I was using the short sword. Gives different dialogue options. Yeah. Yeah, imagine. Imagine very different dialogue options. That changes everything. I don't know what's worse, me digging up a dead corpse, or... Oh, sorry, do I really smell that bad? Hey, I don't know what's worse, me digging it up or him having the skull. Probably him having the skull, what am I saying? I really need to buy another torch. Should've seeing if he was selling more after when I bought the spade. But I did buy all the ones he had. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I should eat something. How is the beer expired? I haven't had it that long. Also over encumbered because I'm tired because I haven't actually slept in a while. Oh,
You stink like a wet dog.
okay, you asshole. Fine, I'll go find a trial.
Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from...
Yeah, in my hardcore mode playthrough, I have the, because you have to pick the 3 negative quirks. I have the one where I get stinky more often, and stink more. Because, like, I think that was, like, the first time I've ever had someone mention my stink, because I was always washing. And then I have the one where you'll sleepwalk, and when you go to sleep, you'll wake up randomly. And then the other one was slower XP gain, I think. Where am I going? I'm lost. There's so many doors that look the same. Alright, you got
I want to
some
go back to what I
explaining.
saw at the dugout.
What? Oh, we're going back to this first?
I saw a few wooden swords. Not the kind knights use for practice, though. They looked more like toys.
Aye. My grandfather made those for us. God. We used to fight with them till we were all black and blue. My body aches just thinking about it.
I should be kind of close to that. I'm at like day and a half, 2 days.
I have to say, I expected a bit more. Place was a wreck.
I beg your pardon, my lord. I only hope you didn't contract gangrene or mites.
Very droll. I visited Voita's grave. It was in a rough state, all overgrown and unkempt. But I tidied it up and said a prayer for
Tidied
his
it up
soul.
before I dug it up.
Thank you, Henry. And
he's gonna be
did you
pissed.
mention me as well?
Yes. I prayed for you as well.
Thank you very much. I feel terrible for not going myself.
I wouldn't go
But I
anymore.
promise I'll visit when the right
Unless you
time
got a
comes.
cartload of dirt.
Tell me more about Voita and Libor.
Nothing but bad memories come to mind. We used to spend a lot of time together. But as we got older, it all started to fall apart. I devoted myself more and more to my painting, and Libor, as the son of a bailiff, dealt with his father.
Wait, Libor is the son of a bailiff?
Aye, but it doesn't matter much these days. His mother died shortly after he disappeared, and his father, who knows where he ended up.
Did Libor know you paint? He only shrugged his shoulders when I mentioned a painter.
To tell the truth, I never discussed it much with him. I'd shown Voita some sketches. But Libor, all he cared about were girls. Oh, and swords. He grew up at Rathouse. So he saw soldiers and knights differently than us paupers.
What about Voita? What was he like?
He didn't have anyone besides us. And then Burkhard showed up. Voita was never a saint. Sometimes he stole food, got in scraps here and there. But Burkhard changed him completely. Suddenly he didn't have time for us. And when we did meet up, he was always telling us how he robbed some traveler here or beat up some old woman there.
But I still don't see how this is your fault.
I envy you then. You see, Voita wanted to spend time with us. He was always inviting us somewhere, but we, or I, rather, would hear none of it. All I cared about was my painting. And Voita was just wasting my time. We got in an awful argument over it once. We were both drunk then. Voita on schnapps, and me on my pride.
How did the argument end?
I don't recall what all was said. You know how it is. You get in an argument with someone, and the next day, you can't remember what you said. I do remember one thing, though. I said, there's no room in my life for dirty, drunken thieves who blow smoke up Burkhardt's arse.
Oh.
The next day I regretted it. So me and Libor decided to get rid of Burkhard. We wanted to tell Libor's pa about it. But before that, we went to talk to Voita, of course. We told him to pack up his things in Burkhardt's camp and meet us at the tree. But, well, when we got to him...
Oh, God.
He was just lying there. We had to chase off the wolves that were... Well, Voita was in an awful state. Beaten to death with a helmet.
Kurva.
We chased off the wolves, but Libor was inconsolable and wouldn't stop crying. So I sent him to the village to get a shovel. While he was gone, I realized Voita was still breathing. He was in awful shape. He couldn't talk or move. Lord have mercy on me.
Oh, did he bend his mercy?
When Libor returned, I told him to give me his sword, but he said no, that we could still save him. We got in a terrible argument over it. In the end, it was Libor who put Voita out of his misery. Then we buried him. Not in hallowed ground, but still better than behind the cemetery wall.
You were bloody lucky. Burkhard could have killed you, too.
You know, in the end, I reckon Voita never betrayed us. But that didn't stop me from looking over my shoulder. All right. But now tell me, wasn't it all my fault?
I'm still not convinced it's necessarily his fault. He was trying to protect his friend. He was trying to get him out of the clutches of a literal madman. He didn't act in a way that he wanted Voita to be killed. I can see why he thinks it's his fault, but
we are each the author of our own destiny. Voita joined up with Burkhard, and it cost him his life. What's important is where your decisions lead you.
I hope you're right, Henry. I hope you're right.
Painter told you everything. Not everything. Not everything.
Well, I suppose I should admit, I took a look in the grave.
What?
I dug it up and noticed the skull was missing. So I thought that maybe...
You dug up the grave I sent you to pray at.
God.
Well, clearly I wasn't the first.
And that makes it all right. Why did you even do that?
I wanted to know what really happened back then, because you didn't share much. And when I saw the skull was missing...
Are you implying that my skull, my muse, is Voita's skull?
Yeah?
I'm not implying anything. I'm telling you straight.
Well, you see, I'm afraid you're right. It's been a long while since I dug it up, and I've had it with me ever since.
Why?
If only I knew. I just had a feeling I had to. That Voita was calling me towards him. I'm sorry for snapping at you, it's just... I've never spoken to anyone about this.
It's fine to snap at me. I dug up your
not easy.
friend's grave.
I'll let you work.
All right. And Henry... Thank you.
Can I still help you with something? Or do you already have everything you need for your opus magnum?
No, a helping hand is always welcome. I need to wrap up all the commissions I've started, and I can't manage it on my own. Lately, I've been painting maybe too much. The last ones were a signboard for the armorer and decorations for the fortress in Shitoki. But I haven't been paid for either yet.
So you want me to go and collect the coin? With a beggar's sack in one hand and a hammer to break some bones in the other?
It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armorer myself. But if you could go to Shitoki instead of me, I'd be very grateful. It's a bit more complicated there.
How so?
The bailiff there promised me a precious stone as payment for the decorations. Lapis lazuli, from which the most beautiful blue under the sun can be made. But then he changed his mind and wanted to pay me in groschen, which I naturally refused. I want that stone.
Probably sold it to someone
Why did the bailiff change his mind about the gem?
Oh, he started telling me it's his lucky talisman and that he'll still need it. He's building a fortress for the gentry there and he's expecting an inspection or something.
And are you sure the bailiff actually has this gem? He might just be trying to string you along.
I've seen it. Well, just for a moment. He doesn't trust anyone with something like that and keeps it in his pocket. But he's definitely got it.
And how do you imagine I'll get the gem off the bailiff, if he wouldn't give it to you?
But you, Henry, are a man of many
I have
talents,
many talents,
aren't you?
but pickpocketing
You'll
this
think
game,
of something.
I'm not good at it all.
To start with, it wouldn't hurt to just have a word with him.
What if he simply refuses to hand it over?
If words fail, you'll have to defend my interests in another way.
The cold steel.
I'm no minstrel, after all. I'm a craftsman. My work has an agreed-upon value, and I won't tolerate anyone spreading rumors that I work for promises and goodwill.
So what should I do?
Well, I painted a coat of arms and a nice ribbon below it on their fortress. It could really use an inscription. Something that tells everyone they didn't pay me for it.
All right.
It's a little different than
I'll
my
try to
idea,
get that
but
gem from
sure.
the bailiff.
Excellent. Meanwhile, I'll collect payment from the armorer. Thank you, Henry. And don't forget, rather than leaving empty-handed, better to repaint my artwork.
I was actually expecting it to kind of end there. Okay. Is there an inn here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the guild.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
What the fuck? We're gonna go to... Is there a benefit to repairing this? Is it gonna end up being good or something? I wanna ride my horse to the fucking place. I'll keep this on my horse, I guess.
Farewell.
We're gonna go back to the sword guild so we can go to sleep. Because I am tired. And then we'll head over.
Teaches us. Priests wallow in gold.
Whoa.
I passed it.
Brandenburg.
Okay, so it is a good sword. Bradzik is probably better though. Like the one you get from Toth. Espin Toth, I think. Unfortunately, I got the ending where I gave him the sword and he didn't give it back. So I do not have that sword anymore. I was pretty disappointed about that. Because once I got that sword from Toth, I used it until the end of the game. So that's why I'm using... That's why I'm using the dueling longsword.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
definitely
interested.
reuse a lot of the facial models.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Yeah, damn it, that's just what we need.
It's not an issue though.
Perhaps two. And that's exactly why
I'm always glad to see you.
God bless. What would you like?
That painting here in the room. It's the work of Voita the painter, isn't it?
Aye, he paints well. But he's a terribly peculiar fella. What about it?
Oh, the fortress is painted, but the promised reward is nowhere to be seen. I've come for it.
Oh, I see. And leave me be. I've got bigger worries. I offered him a heap of groschen, but he wouldn't have it. So he can stuff it.
I'll stuff my sword up your ass if you don't give me what he wants.
Voita said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got some expensive stone. Lapis? Lazuli? They use it to make blue pigment.
Well, I do have it. But I offered him a better reward.
Then don't offer
I
it in the
need
first
that
place.
gemstone more than he does.
Why do you need that gemstone so badly?
It brings me luck. And I need that now. After Lady Anna of Waldstein died, her acquaintance arrived here to oversee the fortress construction. Her name's Adela of Minishek, and I need to impress her. The construction, it's not going as well as expected. The Master Fabian says otherwise. Plus, I think I might have a chance with Lady Adela. If you understand me, as one man to another.
Oh, it ends up becoming Henry's sword? That's cool. On what do you know what exactly you have to do to get that ending where he gives it back? I don't know exactly what I could have done differently. There is a lot I could have done differently. I just can't recall. I find it crazy that the whole scene with Markvart von Owlitz, is that his name? The bald guy that kills his parents, or kills his dad at least. That's entirely optional. When I found that out, it was, well, when I found out playing that they don't tell you have to go there, that was crazy. My ending, I did that whole sequence, and I gave him an honorable death. Like, I let him stand up, and I did it that way. And I also saved Henry's, like, stepbrother. What was it? Sam? God, I'm terrible with names. I really hope it's fucking Sam. Let me see. Yeah, Samuel. Yeah, I saved him in the end. I carried him back to the horse after he told me to just leave him. I ended up having to literally kill every last person in that entire camp, though. It took a while. I almost died quite a few times, but I did it. And then in the dream at the end, when his mom and dad are talking to him, his fucking mom said I ended up basically becoming like a crook. adventurer ending. Does it just depend on your dialogue choices with him at the end there?
So how about making an impression on Lady Adela in another way? After all, a noble woman like her must have plenty of precious stones of her own.
That's probably true. Adela is always with that guard of hers, Jedlichka. Or by day, she sits outside under the willow watching the construction.
See? Then forget about some luck hidden in a magic stone and make some grand gesture.
Well, I could have something written on the wall. You're from that painter, aren't you? Do you know how to write?
I do, but I know how you are with payment. I think I should write what a pinch purse you are instead.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea. I'll dazzle Adela with my chivalry.
It doesn't seem like you have a lot of that.
Excuse me, are you a knight or what?
Well, not exactly, but I'm a burgher. I've got a sword and armor, and I'm not a bad swordsman. That will surely enchant Adela. We'll do it like this. When Lady Adela is sitting under the willow again, watching the construction, you'll join her and seriously insult her.
Whoa.
Then I'll just happen to walk by, see it, challenge you to a duel, and beat you in front of her. Good impression guaranteed.
I don't really want to just openly lose a duel like that. Oh, you missed Von Outlets. The only reason I went to it, I could be wrong, it was a while ago, but I heard someone say like he's kept in a certain place that's heavily guarded, and as I was just kind of sneaking through the area, I saw a place that was just heavily guarded, and I was like, he has to be in there. So I did that. The warrior ending is where he keeps it. Okay. I'm not upset with the ending, like him keeping it, because like you spend the whole first and second game trying to get it back to him, or getting it from Ispintoth and then getting it back to him. But it is also nice to be able to keep it, just because it is a really good sword. I'm curious what they'll do for the third game, because like King Wenceslas is still in Prague in a prison somewhere. There are theories about what the story will be like, because like the game's based off of actual history. And King Wenceslas, as far as I know, he does get out of prison in real life. I don't know if he becomes king. Probably.
So we're going to have a duel in front of her? And it never crossed your mind that maybe I'm a better swordsman than you?
Well, then you'd better make sure you aren't. If you want that gemstone.
How do you imagine I'll insult her?
Well, how should I know? She's a noble woman. They're easily offended. For all I care, just tell her she's got a backside like a brewery dray horse.
Great.
I don't want to lose a duel.
Have you lost your mind? Are you going to put on a show for her?
Well, why not? Will you help me then?
Oh, fine.
All right. Let's do it your way.
Really? I mean, great. I'll get my armor and sword ready. You wait until Adela sits under the willow, outside in front of the fortress near the bridge. That's where you'll insult her. She's usually there most of the day, but definitely at noon.
I understand. So, be ready.
Till we meet again.
Originally I busted and I was pissed, but it was a bug and patch 1.3 fixed it. So Oh, did it like just disappear from your inventory? Yeah, if I got that ending where I got to keep it, I would be pretty pissed too. Like I said, as soon as I got it from Toph, at the castle, I didn't use any other weapon the entire game. Oh, you got cats with you too? I don't want to insult you.
Greetings. What brings you here?
I could just rat him out. God, there's so many choices. Oh, fuck.
Are you Adela?
Lady Adela of Nishek. What do you want?
Oh, shit. He's got a big backside. Nishek stinks, and so do you.
Nishek? Where's that? Some shithole? That'd explain
His
why
face.
you stink.
So smug.
You're right. Manishek is a hole. I spent most of my life in Prague. What's your name, anyway?
This isn't going well.
Henry.
Greetings, Henry. You don't know how much I appreciate talking to someone who's not just trying to ingratiate themselves with me. Oh dear. Speak of the devil.
Hey,
Oh,
what do
this
you
has gone
think you're
terrible.
doing, you dung grubber? Are you insulting Lady Adela here? Are you all right, my lady? Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Oh, God.
I'm better than all right. Henry here quite amused me.
Well,
Amused you? Surely you mean mocked.
yes, I mocked her. Definitely.
No, he didn't.
Have no fear, my lady. I'll cut that scoundrel down in a heartbeat. Defend yourself.
Oh, Christ, what did I do to deserve this?
Should. Hang on. I'm wondering what the third game will be about. Good to know we now have Sir Hans with his men at our back, and he has control over his land and people. Yeah, I'm interested, because I could be wrong, but from what I read, Hans didn't actually, in real life, play a big role in this part of the war. He honestly, he could have been dead already. I'm not too sure. But they have taken a lot of liberties and changed a lot of things just to make it a good, cohesive story. I honestly thought Hans was gonna die in this one, so they have to probably have, because next game will probably be the end of the trilogy, because they've been working on this series for a while. The next game's probably not gonna be for another few years, so that's gonna be like over 10 years that they'll have been working on this one story. I'm sure after the third one they'd want to move on to some other story, some other setting maybe. So they have to have some big deaths in the third one. So I have a feeling Hans will kick the bucket in the next one. That's just my guess. Okay, so now the choice is, now that the whole mockery thing hasn't gone well, should I just kick his ass? When was my last save? 4 minutes ago? I kinda wanna see what will happen if I just beat him. There we go. He's not expecting this. Ow. You bitch. Keeps changing. Why did you unlock? can't even hear him, but I can see the subtitles. Oh, fuck me. How much punishment are you gonna take, dude? Surely you're not gonna let me lower your health bar all the way.
Are you finished?
Forgive me, my lady. I've failed in everything.
Yes, I've noticed. The fortress still isn't complete, and instead of working, you're wandering around in armor letting people bash you over the head with iron. I've seen all I needed. Farewell.
Damn it! Everything's gone to shit.
And it's all your fault. You'll get nothing from me, you or that bloody painter.
God, should I actually? No, I should do this the other way. Oh no, did it save? Oh fuck, it's... Okay, I can still... Alright. Don't go back. You can die if you don't do the right things? Really? Hans can die? I had no idea. Or maybe we should do the one where we deface the artwork. Why can't I sprint? Oh, there we go. 'Cause I'm really not up caring for,
This must be the painting.
losing to a duel.
I could improve it, like Voita suggests.
Enhancing the painting.
Painted, but not paid for.
Yeah, real funny. Surrender now! Have it your way then.
Okay. I'll just lose the duel. You happy now? At least we got an achievement for that. At least we can now kind of see the different options. Oh, that was the wrong save. Alright, I guess I'm losing a duel. I guess I'll see all the different outcomes for this part then. Defacing the painting, beating him in the duel, not getting the lapis lazuli. But then I killed him and could take it. Oh, come on. I keep going to the wrong save. I guess that's this one. At least the saves, or the loading screens are pretty quick. You're becoming a real pain in my ass, you know that? Henry wouldn't lose a duel to such an old man. But I guess I have to. 'Cause I'd rather not kill him.
God bless. What would you like?
I also haven't revealed.
Are you Adela?
Lady Adela of Nishek. What do you want?
Yeah, I did hear about how you can find him before the wedding. I never did. I did quite a bit of side quests before the wedding too, because I heard like it really makes it a better mission. But I never ended up actually finding him. But I did see a video about it. Now you can find him. He's got a big backside.
Really? I've heard everyone calls you Adela Horse Arse.
What? Horse? What? What are you playing at, you cheeky brat?
Hey, What do you think you're doing, you dung grubber? Are you
I actually
insulting
insulted her
Lady
that time.
Adela here? Are you all right, my lady? Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Just like you're taking care of that never-finished fortress.
Yes. You'll see I'm able to deal with any problem. And I'll start with this loudmouth here.
Show me what you've got.
Can I just surrender?
Enough.
Oh.
You win.
She's still worked up over my comment on her backside. Come on, I literally have my hands out. I'm not even fighting back.
Enough. I yield. You're no match for me. Victory awaits.
You're not doing anything to me. I haven't lost any health. It's taking a while to fight someone who's not defending himself. Should I turn around? Will that make it easier? Will it make it easier if I just turn my back to you? You're not even hitting me anymore. You're gonna regret fucking my armor up to this, though. Nah, you won't, but... repair kits. Jesus, dude, come on. You're really taking your time with this, aren't you? Oh my god, dude. No, I'm seeing everything coming. I should have taken my armor off. Give me a second. I'm just letting him batter my armor up. Fuck, I can't anymore. I really should have my controller in my lap. Can you hurry the hell up? Is he gonna kill me? Alright, now I can repair my armor that he so rudely battered up. I'm not in combat anymore. She's not even here anymore. She's walking away.
So how did things turn out with Adela?
You made me look like a fool. That wasn't what we
What?
agreed. You can forget any reward.
Hold up. Okay. Okay. No, I'm going back to that save where I kill him. No, he doesn't deserve to live anymore. He really is a real pinch purse, as Henry called him. I'll take your torch as well, because I don't have mine anymore. Now I don't feel bad about it. I did before, but not anymore. I'm also gonna equip that torch before I forget. I'm also filthy. I need to go to a bathhouse or something.
I managed to get that gemstone from the bailiff. Here you are.
I have to fight back a little.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Glad to hear it. How did you pull that off?
I think the less you
Guess
know,
it doesn't look
the
very heroic if he's
You
just
sound
beating
just like
a man
me.
who's not fighting back.
Which, actually, no, never mind.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? Oh, no. And thank you, Henry. I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid me with a cuirass. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know, take it for all your effort.
Wow. Thank you.
But now, back to work. Quickly before... Oh dear.
What now?
How's that grand piece of yours coming along?
How? I'm not sure. Sometimes it feels like... No. That's Henry.
What?
Yeah, of course I'm Henry. Are you sure you're alright?
Be quiet.
Is he gonna betray me or something?
Come on. What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm painting, aren't I?
What the... Voiter, hey! Do you even see me?
What? Oh, sorry. Do you think we could have a talk? It's important.
Yeah, we've been talking.
Actually, it's something I've never told anyone about.
Go on then. What's the matter?
The thing is... Damn! How do I start? You already know I'm still troubled to this day by what happened to Voiter. But there's one thing I haven't told you yet. Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhard must die? Well, I meant that more seriously than you might think.
Yeah, you probably have some mental illness.
What?
That you don't know about because this
If
is
that's
like
meant
the
as a
fucking
joke, then it's not funny at all.
I know
1400s or whatever it is.
how I must sound saying all this, but sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me.
Yeah, you might have
whispering
schizophrenia.
and telling me what to paint. And other times, it's screaming so loud, it bursts my ears. I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color green looks like. But lately, ever since I heard Burkhard was in the Trotsky region, well, I'm just scared. Scared stiff of that endless shrieking, tearing my mind apart.
Can nothing be done about it?
I was hoping that now Burkhard's dead, it would all just go away. But no. That damn screaming is only getting louder and louder.
What you mentioned earlier about painting armor, it would kind of make sense considering he gave us Burkhardt's helmet and he painted it. And then it looks like he painted that cuirass that he just gave me.
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? Plenty of people have heard voices, haven't they? The Lord spoke to Moses through a burning bush. And what about Abraham? God spoke to him too.
You're right there, friend. But my voice sounds different. We all know stories of people the Lord spoke to. But I'm afraid it's someone else who's speaking to me. Someone from down below.
What?
And could I...
The devil?
help
Satan?
you with that in some way?
Maybe you could. At least for a while. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares.
I don't want to
and
do
he
any
brewed me a
alchemy.
vile concoction. When I drink it regularly,
That's what he's
and
always
saying
drinking.
Our Father at the same time, it helps me quite a bit. Only now I've run out, and I've neither the time nor the energy to brew more. I thought I had enough left to finish the painting, and then it wouldn't be needed. But I miscalculated.
So I can run off and get your medicine from the herbalist, right?
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest man. That's why I didn't just buy the concoction from him back then, but the recipe as well.
Couldn't you take it to some apothecary and have a new batch brewed?
Not in these parts. I spent years building a good reputation here. I don't want folk knowing about this. Understand, my problem isn't a sore leg. I can't keep going to any random sawbones.
Wouldn't you rather I brew you something I already know how to make? Maybe a decoction of lemon balm and oregano. Used in the right proportions, it can calm a person nicely. And if I add nettles, you'll also sleep better.
I bow to your knowledge, but I'm afraid ordinary herbs aren't enough for my troubles.
All right. I'll brew that remedy of yours. Or at least have a go.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients.
Yeah, I imagine.
Getting mandrake roots and a river pearl was always a struggle for me.
What?
And I don't have the strength for it now. But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2
lucky me.
handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some vinegary wine, and it's done.
Yeah, they definitely did. With whether it's their, they painted their crest on the armor, or just different designs, whether it was to intimidate the enemy, stuff like that. Yeah, it's definitely not historically inaccurate.
Mandrake? What's that?
It's a very strange root. It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man, but it's no laughing matter. It mostly grows in graveyards. Try asking the local gravedigger about it. His name's František.
What
I
about the
only know
River
about
Pearl?
mandrakes. Fucking
Don't
Harry
tell me you
Potter.
expect me to pinch some wealthy townswoman's necklace.
I wouldn't advise that. Often they're fake. Better go straight to the source. Pearl mussels. They're a kind of clam. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. If you set out from Kuttenberg going south along the stream, you'll come across it. You'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream. But be careful. Pearls are valuable, and that place isn't exactly a secret. There's a good chance you won't be the only one hunting there.
Mandrake, a river pearl, and sage. That's pretty wild. What is that concoction actually supposed to do?
I was amazed back then too, but that herbalist told me mandrake against evil forces, pearl for a clear head, sage for enduring health. I still don't understand a thing about it, but it worked, so I stopped bothering about it.
All right, I'll manage somehow. Try to get some rest while I fetch that mandrake brew for you.
Henry, I don't even deserve you. Thank you.
Fuck me. Off on another grocery shop. Okay, we'll the gravedigger first. This is for the pearl, I assume? Yeah. Is there an apothecary here? Yeah. What do you want?
Get out of my sight.
Excuse you? I'm just standing here.
Be on your...
What is his problem? Why am I too encumbered? I'm not tired or anything. Oh, it's the armor he gave me. Okay, we'll go to the apothecary, grab some sage. You said what, 2 handfuls of it or something?
Who's there?
What?
You can't be here.
I'm sorry, the door was unlocked.
And I was beginning to worry what that was.
You see?
But it's just you.
Didn't even hurt.
What's the point of unlocking your door if you're not open for business?
Was willst du heute Morgen?
I'll have a look at...
Take your savior schnapps as well. Okay, I don't want dried sage, I just... Okay.
Schade.
I guess I'll have to find my own
Auf
sage.
Wiedersehen.
That's annoying. I don't need to fast travel there. Do people not understand that I'm whistling for my horse? I don't think I've ever whistled for my horse and someone hasn't fucking gone pissed at me.
How are things at home?
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I've come to ask a favor. I'm after some mandrake root.
Now, this is quite a coincidence. You came along at just the right time for me. But not to smack me round the head this time.
Okay, so
I
you
need
are
to
the one
teach
that
a
I
few
fought
people a
in the
proper
lab.
lesson. If you help me, we can talk
Okay.
about that mandrake of yours. What do you say?
All right, out with it.
Of course.
What do you need help with?
There's a gang of thieving scoundrels skulking around here. They keep breaking into the mortuary, and I'm afraid they'll soon start disturbing the departed underground as well. And they're not even after valuables like normal thieves. These filthy swine cut off ears, yank out teeth, shear off hair, and once they even... No, I won't say that out loud.
Pluck off his dick.
And how am I supposed to help?
How? We'll punch their faces in together, so next time they'll think twice about disturbing my dearly departed. I'm not about to bother the town guard with this, am I?
I see. And do you know where these thieves
I feel like
are?
it'd be easier just
No,
to
but
talk
that
to the
doesn't
town
matter.
guard about it.
They come night after night, So if we lie in wait, they'll definitely show up.
All right then. We'll deal with your thieves. But I want the mandrake afterward. Got it?
If we pull it off, you'll get all the mandrake you can carry. Now come on, let's warm up a bit and wait for those wretches.
Waiting 15 hours. Hopefully there's some sage by where I get the pearls. Because I don't know where else I'm going to get sage. Besides just wandering around in fields until I find it.
Let's go, lads. He can't be here now. Are you sure? We've been here several times already. Of course. What will that old codger be doing here so late?
Cheeky bugger. Get ready, Henry. Just you wait! This old codger will give you a hiding now!
Why don't you wait for them to get inside or something?
Get it.
You realize I'm here too, right?
You won't get me.
Victory or death!
Right, you sick that guy.
You hold on.
Fancy moves for fuck. God, it's a slaughterhouse!
I don't know if they've changed it. I remember there's like a perk for hand-to-hand combat. There's a perk for hand-to-hand combat where you can master strike one-handed, but as far as I'm aware, back when I was playing it, it was glitched and you couldn't. I wonder if they've changed that.
We gave them a good thrashing. That was something.
I'd say so. They won't be showing their faces again here anytime soon. Here, take this key to the chest where I keep the mandrake root. You've earned it. You'll find it in my cottage larder. It's right behind the mortuary, but the entrance is on the next street over.
Excuse me, pig. What? Oh, the entrance is on the next street over. Okay, that's the mandrake. I'll go to Danemark, so I can grab that pearl. I guess I'm being ambushed? Leave this man alone. You hear me?
I'm going to stick you like the pig you are. Show what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of, you.
I think I have the wrong sword out. I was expecting to put the torture.
Pray
Okay.
for a quick death, you bastard.
Oh, someone's helping me.
Wanker! You're no match for us, I'll be done with you in a flash. Dick!
like a stuffed pig. Yeah. Smash his face in. Good hit.
Sorry, I think I swung at you a couple times. You're welcome, by the way. That's not my horse. I've had people unarmed master strike me, but I've never been successful in performing one. Yeah, that was a part of the glitch. I was reading up on it online when I was playing the game. It was mostly around the time when I was doing a lot of the hand-to-hand tournaments, so I can have them refer to me to that. Actually, I think it's the guy that I just fought with at the cemetery. He's like the top in the city. The NPCs, they're able to master strike you in hand-to-hand combat or unarmed combat. They're able to, but you as the player weren't able to, even if you had the required like perk point or whatever. I'm pretty sure it was a glitch. Well, it had to have been. I'm just not sure if they ever got around to fixing it. Okay, so we got an enemy camp up ahead. Probably gonna get in the way of this. So it's just anywhere along the stream? It's probably close to where this enemy camp is. Surprised they didn't hear me. It's not like I'm wearing my quiet clothes. Is he the only one here? Oh. Oh, I fucked that up.
Die! Alert! Alert! Bad luck! Fucking dog!
Oh, he had it. Nice. A lot of armor in here. I'm sure some of it's pretty good, but I'll give him more. Now I just need to find sage. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna look for sage. Like, could I? Do I have any? Where would I find it? Another? No, it'd be in materials. No, I don't have any sage. Maybe in one of my chests. I still want to go on a wild goose chase looking for it. Maybe at the grocer? Or a trader? I'm gonna go somewhere with an inn so I can check my chest. Like, the guy had dried sage, but I don't know if that works or not. I'll at least try the grocer here. Oh no, I'll do it here because this one also has a trader I can check. If not, I'll go back to town and find a bed.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman.
I doubt the trader's gonna have it. Honestly, I doubt the grocer's gonna have it either.
When the king commands, subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold.
It's probably not open right now. Oh fuck, am I trespassing? I'm sorry.
You silly
Look, I just got
doggy.
back from gathering wood and...
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Show me.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
You're wasting my time by not selling what I want. I don't know why the hell I think it's gonna be in either of these places. Dried sage works? Okay. Thank you. I could have Googled it, but I try not to Google things if I don't need to. I used to do that a lot when I played games, and definitely it spoils some of the fun, but like at the same time, nobody wants to go around looking for it. Dry items are the same as normal, they just take longer to spoil. Yeah, I guess so, that makes sense. Just wasn't sure if the process of drying it up made it not so viable in potions.
You silly doggy.
So I just gotta go to the alchemist bench now. Oh right, I didn't end up buying it from him. Alright. Where was it? It was just down here, okay.
Good day, Henry.
Willkommen. Ich bin gleich. Was möchtest?
What do you have?
Two handfuls.
Thank you and take care.
Alright. Brew the mandrake potion. Where is it? It's not in the back, is it? No. Oh, I probably could have just found some in this garden as well. I'm not good at this stuff. Do I have to still read the recipe? Oh, no I don't. Oh my god, this is fucking complicated. You'll need wine, mandrake, a river pearl, and 2 handfuls of sage. Throw in the mandrake. for 1 turn. Grind the river pearl. The writing in this makes it look like that's saying ass. It's a very common herb. Most gardens will have it, and it's found in most places. Yeah, I know it's a purple flower. I always forget people have gardens, especially the alchemists. Grind the river pearl and acid into the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and acid into the cauldron. Using the bellows, boil for 1 turn. Finally. Okay. This is still. Okay, just so I don't have to keep coming back to the book over and over again. I'm gonna take a quick picture and just have it up on my phone. Just so I don't have to keep turning back to this. Okay, sage. Oh, it's already all ready for me. Nice. Oh, it's down here, that's why. Okay, so the mandrake into the pot and boil for 1 turn. Oh wait, first I need wine. He said vinegary wine. Does that matter? I'm just using wine. Yeah, no, I don't think it would matter. Alright. Mandrake, boil for 1 turn.
Oops, I got.
Okay. Grind the river pearl into the cauldron. Cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Okay. Grind the sage.
What is this wondership?
Okay. Put it down. Turn that. Okay, and then I still it, right? How do I do that? Do I need the file for that? No? Oh, yeah, distill it. Oh, that's just... Hope I did that right. It's weak. I don't really care.
I must have
Gets what he
taken it off the
gets.
fire too early.
Really? I don't really care. He didn't ask for a strong one. He just asked for one.
brought you that mandrake decoction of yours. What'd you say?
Looks like yours clouded up. Same as mine always does. Oh, and I can smell that cursed stench even through the cork. What that herbalist made back then was more bearable. But not to look a gift horse.
I didn't claim to be an alchemist.
Well, hopefully it'll cure you.
It won't happen, I'm afraid. This brew is like the liquor you'd share with a friend you've fallen out with.
Okay.
It smooths things over for a while, then the hangover comes. Unfortunately, I have nothing better.
How exactly does that voice of yours sound? What does it actually say?
It mostly wants me to paint, as much as possible. Sometimes it even gives me tips. But other times, sometimes it blames me for what happened to Voita. What I did, what I didn't do.
It's probably that skull.
Everything that's gone wrong from that moment until now. And actually, I feel it sounds like Voita. As if the devil stole his voice just to torment me. But let's not speak of it anymore, please. I'd like to drink that decoction of yours and get back to work.
Have you ever tried dealing with that voice in some other way?
Of course I have. I went to a priest, a sorcerer, a soothsayer, and a beggar who fancied himself as some sort of wizard. But I never dared tell any of them as much as I've told you. I also ate every herb I could find, drank every concoction, inhaled powders, and had leeches applied to my legs. The last thing left on my list is to have a hole drilled in my head. Maybe then that voice would fly out.
I'm still surprised you told me so openly.
As I said,
It wasn't very openly.
I trust you more than most. We've seen plenty of strange things together. And you never ran off or went to fetch the Inquisitor.
Well, come to think of it, there might be a decent reward in that.
Henry, that's not time. Maybe it is.
But you wouldn't enjoy it for long, believe me. I'd cast some spell on you.
Right. As they say, bottoms up.
I hope I don't grow a third leg from this. Cheers.
So, did that decoction work for you?
We'll have to wait and see. It takes time to take effect. In the meantime, I suppose I ought to get back to work, right? I really don't feel like it. But I've only got St. Vitus's face left, plus a few little details. Then someone needs to put it all together. My paintings are only one part of it.
And what other parts, besides your painting, does this altar have?
Aside from the shrine itself, mostly wooden figurines. Which reminds me, Plunk the carpenter who's making all of those should have finished long ago. I'll have to check in on him once I'm feeling a bit better.
If you're still not feeling well, I can go and see those carpenters for you.
Oh, I'd be really grateful. Tell Master Plonk I sent you personally. He'll listen to that.
Plank the carpenter, eh? And where can I find him?
His workshop's just a short way from here. Go to the fountain, then head for the city gate. You'll see it on your left.
Well, that's not far at all.
Give it a taste.
Good day, Master. I'm Henry. Master Voita sent me to ask how those figurines for the Sedlet's altar are coming along.
Yeah, the figurines. Tell him I'll send them soon, but I'm up to my ears in work right now. Nothing for weeks, and all of a sudden everyone's gone mad, wanting everything done all at once.
Oh? Then I'll help you. Just tell me where the figurines are, and I'll take them to Voita myself.
You're a bit impatient, aren't you? Didn't I just say soon, not right now?
Hey, do you even know anything about those figurines? Or are you just saying the first thing that comes into your head? You're supposed to be the master of this workshop, but your hands are as smooth as a lady's.
Oh, wow.
Likely the apprentices do all your work, eh? Perhaps they know more about Voita's commission than you do. I'll go and ask them.
Leave them alone. They'd only spout nonsense. As I said, the figurines are done. Well, except for the Virgin Mary. Krudosh was supposed to carve her, but that fool disappeared somewhere, and I took Mary with him.
He just got up and left? Why would he do that?
Because he's as daft as a blunt saw, and twice as useless. I'm almost glad he's gone.
Right. I'll track down that Krudosh of yours and take the figurine right from him. Just tell me where he went.
Well, he probably went to sell it.
Where? At the market?
He's not that stupid. Maybe. But there's a certain bunch that deals in anything with anyone. Their leader calls himself Reaper. Krudosh has met them before, so it might have occurred to him to pass Mary on to them too.
He just walked off with it? Why would he do that?
The bungler used up half a forest carving it and fiddled around with it for almost a week. So once he'd finished, he got a bit of a slap. Discipline must be kept. And instead of showing respect, he nicks the finished piece and runs off. If I get my hands on him.
How do you even know about that gang? You're not about to tell me you share a pew with them in church, are you?
Well, they want figurines and various other stuff, so I sell to them, you know. But they usually have pretty odd requests. They give me sketches, and then I'm meant to make things that look as close as possible, but from soft wood. Just cheap knockoffs.
Are these fences dangerous?
They carry steel, little surprise. But they've never done nothing to me. Not that they'd have any reason.
Where will I find those blokes? Are they local?
I don't know where they bed down, but we've got a spot arranged where we meet if I have goods for them. You know Zimburg, that ruin? It's south of there. Best not go right up to it. Skirt around along the road to Malashov via the ford to the west. After a while the road forks, so go left. Then once it merges again, go left again into the woods to the south. There's a battered old house there. You'll see it from the road. If you're lucky, you'll find Krudosh there with them. If not, they might at least tell you which way he went next.
I hope it's the former.
So, these fellas buy cheap knockoffs and lug loads of weapons around. You're doing business with some thieving gang, eh? They spot something valuable, pinch it, and replace it with some rubbish from you so no one notices.
That's what you say, not me. And between us, that master of yours, Voita, is one hell of a strange bloke too. It's the pot calling the kettle black.
Fine. I'll check out that broken down shack. If I find Krudosh, I'll send him back your way.
No chance. If he wanted to run off into the wide world, let him. I've already got another apprentice in mind, and God willing, he won't be half as dim.
Alright, I feel like I'm now approaching the end.
Quick!
Oh, fuck. Okay. That could have been a whole lot worse.
Quick! around. But maybe they left something behind. Might Kratos have left it here? Track!
1 second, Mutt. Oh, fuck. Where'd he go? It's probably at that enemy camp there, is it not? Oh, hello. Yeah, I need you to go track that.
Here,
I kind of lost which way you went. Okay, pick a spot or a direction and go. I don't need any of this zigzagging. Yeah, it's definitely this enemy camp.
What's that you got?
Found something?
Come here, boy.
Did he find something? Or is he just barking?
What the? This is our place! Get out of here, or I'll make—
I don't want any trouble. I just want a word with your leader. You call him Reaper, right?
Fine. But if you try anything, Reaper will chop your head off.
He could try. He won't succeed, though. Whoa, whoa.
A statuette of the Virgin Mary disappeared from Master Plank's workshop, along with the apprentice who carved it. That same apprentice somehow knew how to find you. Care to explain?
Well, maybe we do have a statuette. And maybe it does look like Mary. What of it?
A painter from Kuttenberg ordered that statuette. It's meant for the monastery in Sedlets.
Well, now it's ours. If he wants it, he can come here for it. We'll gladly welcome him. And his groschen.
No, you're gonna give it
that
back.
That statuette is stolen. So hand it over.
I don't want to pay
You
too
seriously expect me to listen to a whelp like you? Get lost, or I'll chop your head off. And believe me, I know how.
What, you think I'm scared? I've put down more bands like yours than a half-wit like you could ever count. And I don't give a toss that I'm on my own. More foes just mean more targets. If I miss one, I might hit another. Meanwhile, you lot are liable to slash each other.
Keep your clever talk to yourself. I'd beat the life out of you single-handedly.
But do it.
With my bare hands.
But do it.
But why drag this out?
You, Horthon!
Sick!
Show your stuff!
I know there's another guy behind me still.
Fuck that! Quick!
Did you say fall back already? You're not getting away that easily. Where'd he go? He was quick to run for someone who was being so cocky. He probably has it too, unfortunately. Unless it's in a chest or something.
That's probably Krudos.
Oh.
If he's here, then the statuette must be too.
Untie me! Please, untie me! Hey, phew. Let's get out of here. I'll wait for you up the road.
No, I'd rather talk now.
Run on a bit further.
Fine. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this very easily. But I don't know where that guy went. Oh, I did it. Oh, here it is.
Oh, thank goodness. It's fine. Now time to hurry to Voita.
Do you want to talk to me up the road? This way? This way.
You alright?
I am now. Don't know how you got here, but thanks. Never been smacked like that. Not even by Plank.
He's the one who sent me after you.
And why?
Don't worry. I won't thrash you like he does. But you could use a bit of discipline. What were you thinking, coming here alone?
Well, I just thought I'd earn a little extra coin, that's all.
Why did you steal that statuette?
For a lass, actually. I sort of modelled this Mary after her. Well, she's really lovely.
But I still don't see why you had to pinch it.
Well, Stilau, who's apprenticing with me, said I should buy the lass something nice. That's what they go for. I could barely afford a beer. So I thought I'd try my luck with these fences. Plank does the same from time to time.
And what would you do then? After all, Plank knows what you did.
Well, I didn't think that far ahead.
Tell me about that lass you fancy.
She's awfully pretty and kind, but she might not be too bright.
Oh, reminds me of
Some
someone.
fool to furnish her old house for her. Something's always breaking in it. Poor Stilau goes over to fix everything and always comes back battered. I told him I'd go next time, but he's too nice and won't let me.
Oh. And how often does he go round to repair her furniture?
Oh gosh, he doesn't understand.
A few times a week, or sometimes even more often.
Oh, poor guy.
Then next time, just say you'll go instead. Or the two of you go together. It'll be easier that way.
Yes, that might actually work.
Why were they holding you in the camp anyway? They got the statuette, so what else did they need you for?
They asked if I'd make more statuettes like that, so I said sure, if they paid well. Then they said I'd better make them for free. Next thing I knew, bam, I was tied to a tree.
Oh well. What did you expect? That they pay you handsomely and let you run home?
Maybe.
What will you do now? Will you go back to the workshop?
No way! Plank would beat the life out of me. But I was thinking, those bandits didn't seem badly off. Maybe I can find another gang and join them.
Oh, brilliant idea. As long as you don't value your own life.
I don't really understand it.
You've upset a lot of people in town with that theft. If I were you, I'd leave. Maybe for good.
Damn, that's serious. All right, I'll scarp her. Thanks for everything.
Oh, poor guy. Just a little dumb idiot. keep trying to avoid these and it doesn't work. I don't care right now.
You have a kind master. The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Oh my god, I always go to that door. Will they actually get mad at me if I'm in here? After hours. Okay, well, I don't really care if he catches me in here. He shouldn't either.
I brought you the final statuette for the altar. The Virgin Mary. Has Plank delivered the rest to you already?
That's right.
And how are you feeling?
I feel terrible. It's like the potion's not really working.
I'm sorry, I'm not making another.
I brewed it as well as I could.
I know, and thank you, my friend. You've always been there for me, watching what I do and judging me.
Ay, ay, ay. So you have some other job for me? Is that it?
No, it's just... Thanks to you, I had a moment to think about myself, about everything I'm doing. I am just one step away from finishing this grand daub. But now I'm not even sure why I'm doing it. Did I really want to honor Voita's memory, or was I just meant to think that? What if it's not my own idea, but something that skull planted in me? What if it was put into my head by... the devil?
What devil? I know you're doing it for Voita, and that's a noble goal.
Noble or not, what does it matter if I can't even say what Voita would have wanted? I'm chasing no one's goal. And you? I thought God sent you to me. But if the devil has plans for me, who knows what role you play in all this?
Okay.
Why did you untie me back then, by Trusky? Out of the goodness of your heart? Or were you hoping an old man in trouble might pay you back somehow?
I didn't even think about it. You were just someone who needed help.
And then you went looking for my things, even though the whole mess was really my own doing. You should have left me there at that tree. Maybe the Lord would have taken me to him then, but now, after all this, one trial after another, and I fucked them all up. A good Christian doesn't bow to idols or spawn infernal beasts. I drove out one devil with another, and pulled you into it too.
You haven't ruined anything. I know you well enough to understand you weren't doing it out of malice.
I wasn't, but the devil tempted me with his voice, and I gave in. I can't just wave this away and pretend it's not like that. We even plotted a murder together, for Christ's sake. When Burkhard showed up, I heard nothing but that vile, sulphur-smelling whispering. I wanted that man dead, and those down below were delighted. But it solved nothing. I only pray that the lads in his gang find a better path in life.
Come on, calm down. I'm the one who killed Burkhard. It was my decision alone. The devil had nothing to do with it.
So who is talking to me, Henry? Who else would force these horrible thoughts on me and make me commit such godless acts? Before we dealt with Bellissimo, we were playing at being the Lord of Hell and ruined that sinner's hope for God's mercy. Doesn't it seem to you that all of this, that we went too far with it?
Not really. I've done worse.
There's no point agonizing over the past. We've already done it. So why keep talking about it?
I used to think like that too. Be careful you don't end up going down the same path as me. I always chased noble goals, and it never turned out well. You know full well how it went with Voiter. Everyone unlucky enough to cross my path ended up dead, insane, or at least forsaken by God. Honestly, I don't understand why you're still here.
I'm here because you're my friend. And I'm definitely not going anywhere.
A friend? Henry, I
have no idea how this is going to
appreciate
end.
your help. But
what?
But sometimes I feel as if you and the devil who's tempting me are working hand in hand. Yet I believe you're not a bad person at heart, so I'd like to ask you something. I've spent my whole life heading towards this moment. But if it really was the devil guiding me here, do you think if I finish this painting, I'll sign away my soul to him forever?
I don't know.
Well, what if you just burned that painting?
What? Have you gone mad? That's out of the question.
No, you're the one who's gone mad. You've spent all this time chasing a grand masterpiece, and it's only destroyed you. As you know very well.
We can't do that. Absolutely not. What if that's exactly what the demon below wants? To destroy a piece made for the monastery.
Made up her mind.
Fire is the instrument of hell.
But it also purges. When I look at that painting, all I see is your suffering. There's nothing divine in it.
But this is my Voiter's life's work. I can't just throw it away.
You've already tormented yourself enough. Come on, don't be afraid. You're not alone in this.
Is this the end? It's definitely the skull. Dude, destroy that damn skull. Bury it.
The silence.
Must have worked.
So, that's that.
How'd you feel?
I really don't know. Somehow lighter? It's really done now. My God. It's like chains have fallen from my wrists. Only, I'm a bit afraid how long it will last. You can't defeat the devil that easily, can you?
To be honest, I haven't the faintest idea. And what about, you know, his voice?
So far, it's still silent. But who knows what tomorrow will bring? Or a year from now? All I can do is wait and hope.
And now? What will you do?
I'm not sure. Maybe I should spend more time around people. At least it did me good to be around you. But maybe I'd best steer clear of the folks in Sedlitz. They'd burn me the same way I burned the painting.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
You'll think of
considering
something.
you got the commission.
If it comes to it, blame me. Say I dropped a candle on it or something like that.
You think they'd believe me if I said the whole commission was simply cursed?
Why not? It wouldn't be entirely a lie. Can I help you with anything else? Collecting hair from a leshy? Beating up your neighbour? Arranging an audience with the king?
Not a thing. You've already run around and bothered yourself enough on my account. This time, I'll take a leaf out of your book, and I won't just hide away at home.
Take care, then.
You too. Drop by again sometime if you ever want a shield painted. It's the least I can do for you. Yeah. And one more thing.
What is it?
Thank you so much for everything, Henry.
When's the last time I ate
Finish
something?
brushes with death. I did it. It was nice knowing you, Master Voita. Wow. Well, I did it. That was a great DLC, especially for the price. Holy. I wasn't expecting to stream the entire thing, start to finish, but I had so much fun with that. And honestly, Ross, I really appreciate you sticking around for quite a while. Actually, kind of surprised you stayed around for so long. I really do appreciate it, especially for some of your help as well, and just keeping the chat going, keeping a conversation going. You're more than welcome to come by for some more future streams. I'm trying to stream at least a small one every day. I might miss a day or two every now and then, but I want to try to keep a good, consistent stream schedule. I'll probably be back on tomorrow, maybe with some my hardcore run, now that I'm done with this. I am going to end it here now, though. It's been 7 hours since I started. I got to take a bit of a rest now, but it was definitely a lot of fun, and again, I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did. Not sure where in the world you are. I'm not sure if it's nighttime, afternoon, morning. It's nighttime for me, so I hope you have a good night, and I hope to see you again in the chat sometime soon. Just gonna do a couple things before I do end it off. He didn't give me anything, did he? I don't think so. I think I might end it off by just visiting somewhere I can wash up.
Praise God.
There. Nice and clean. Alright. I'm gonna log off. End the stream here. Again, appreciate you staying around as long as you did, Ross. Enjoyed the conversation, talking about the game. Your tips, some of your tips were very helpful, and I really appreciate you not spoiling anything either. That means a lot. just vague tips that helped me get a bit of extra story and everything without ruining it at all. So for that, I really appreciate it. Hope to see you again to chat sometime. Have a good night. Have a good day.